Et bonjour à tous et à toutes, c'est Liquid-Ocelot 166 pour la rediff du deuxième stream sur Spider-Man 2, l'excellent jeu, malgré 2-3 petits bugs, hein. On se rappelle hier quand même les petits bugs de ennemis intuables. On va continuer le jeu. On était, je crois, avec Peter. Oh putain, les temps de chargement. Oh là là, cette tenue elle est incroyable. Ah bah il y a une photo juste à côté. Chinatown où je suis allé dans la vraie vie. Ceci soit dit en passant. Là par contre, bon de là reconnaître Chinatown, je ne crois pas trop parce que vraiment j'y suis passé. Il y a beaucoup moins de. Non mais je voulais. La photo elle est où? Y'avait pas une photo? Ah putain.
Does anyone have sunscreen? And will one of you do my back, please? They won't give up. Crystal time.
I find them, and they're waiting for me, with all sorts of weapons. What the hell have I walked into?
Weapons? Whoever they are, they definitely read up on Marco.
Let's go! Wouh! Ah, c'est des gens qui jouent aux échecs. Ils jouent vraiment ou pas? On va attendre que la partie se termine. Non, ils jouent pas vraiment. Alors, attends, je vais vous donner des conseils, madame. Reprends l'appareil photo, s'il te plaît. Alors. Attends, mais elle est où ta tour? T'as déjà perdu? Ah non, là. Je veux dire, si t'as déjà perdu une tour au début. Ah bon, le jeu, il n'y a pas beaucoup de pièces qui ont été prises. Hein. C'est 2 tours. Alors, madame, déjà, vous allez faire le grand rock là? Non, c'est le petit rock, mais c'est pas grave. Et pour une décision. Tu t'es déjà fait bouffer un cavalier, mais au début du jeu, tu t'es fait bouffer qu'un cavalier? Comment c'est possible? Ouais, écoute, tu fais un opening à la sicilienne, je connais rien. Je précise, je connais un tout petit peu ce costume. Là par contre, je sais pas où on est. Ça, c'est Greenwich? Ah bah, c'était l'objectif de la mission. J'allais dire, ce bâtiment me dit rien, c'est normal, c'est un bâtiment du jeu.
Wow. I was wondering what this place was. Emily's tree. This is perfect.
Oh.
You made it. I thought you said this was a startup. Yeah, I was hoping for something a little less this, but my dad was the one who, you know, he made all the arrangements.
Peter Parker. So, what do you think? It's a far cry from that chop shop that Otto had you in. And now that you're on board, this place is really gonna start cooking.
Il y a un accélérateur particulier en plein milieu de New York, ça me semble une très mauvaise idée.
Dad, Pete hasn't decided he's joining yet.
Oh. Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour. Let him decide for himself.
All right. You know, seeing you boys together again. Right then. Have fun.
Get your badge out. Let's go exploring.
Allez, encore une
So the first thing I want to show you
mission
is
cinématique.
downstairs. Harry, this place, right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked.
How did
You got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission, to heal the world.
Make it a
First, I want
better
you to meet
place.
Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees, or to be more precise, on bee predators.
Non, on veut pas du frelon asiatique.
Here, follow me.
That data does not cross-tabulate with the AI learning we did during the last milestone.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
Elles sont très grosses, tas abeilles.
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Great to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep
La première image c'était une guêpe.
primarily due to a significant predator, the carnivorous bee wolf. So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees. Want to see how?
Des robots. Wow, ça vole vite, oh.
These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that we're training to detect and attack bee wolves.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting them, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt them.
Oh, nice! Yes! Yep! Oh yeah!
Ça va, y a pas besoin d'être très précis, hein.
Gotta protect the hive. Nice! Gotcha!
You're done, Peter. A very productive session. We got great data.
Okay, flying home. I'm getting the hang of this. I knew
Elle est
you'd
tombée
be
par terre, la
good
pauvre.
at this. I'm in business.
If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real, you'd have saved the lives of about 2,500 bees.
Wow. I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two can talk some more. Thanks, Dr. Young. I've got so much more to show you, Pete. Let's go. Now, up ahead is the medical research area. We're doing cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
It's all the stuff we talked about. All the stuff we dreamed could make the world a better place.
Ah,
The idea.
here's the world, make it a better place. What the fuck? C'est des poumons. Ça c'est un cœur, un rein. Vous faites que des reins, des poumons et des cœurs, c'est dommage. Il y a d'autres organes qui mériteraient d'être synthétisés, par exemple le foie, les yeux. Fais Shadow.
Harry, a moment if you please.
Oh, le docteur Connors. Ah, mais on est d'accord qu'il n'y avait pas le lézard hein, dans le 1.
It'll be quick. Thank you.
Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
We've actually met. I used to work with Dr. Octavius. You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli.
Oh. Yes. It's a shame about Dr. Octavius. His work had so much promise. Any changes since this morning? Dizziness, aches, pains, anxiety, impulsive thoughts?
Nope. I've never been better.
That's what worries me. Nice to see you again.
Un peu c'est... Attends, mais c'est moi où il se balade avec ses...
The lizard.
Ah
Dad
oui.
believes in second chances. Hey, listen, I gotta go make a call. But feel free to explore. Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
Les films Sony, c'est The Amazing.
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working.
Par contre, il a vraiment ses web shooters.
Guess I'll look around. This is the original prototype from Otto's lab.
Oui.
This would have been crime scene evidence. Wonder how it ended up here.
Oh, les jeux de mots. Les jeux de mots, n'importe quoi. Les mini-jeux qu'il y avait dans l'un qui étaient trop bien.
Nice. Seems inspired by some of Otto's work without the hardwiring problems. Wonder if Dr. Connors has used this. Though after that lizard rampage, he may be done testing his work on himself. So much to see here. Where do I even start? Looks like Connors is putting the research he did after he lost his arm to good use. Wonder if he regrets testing that serum on himself. It must be unnerving walking around with dormant lizard DNA in your body. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe I can help. Oh yeah, that would take a while. I'm not sure there's time to dig in now, but I'd sure like to come back and work on this later. So many cool things here.
Désolé, hein, j'ai une conversation sur le côté qui a commencé juste au moment où j'ai lancé le stream. Mais en même temps, ça me saoulait d'attendre qu'on me réponde. Donc j'ai quand même lancé le stream.
What's this? Some kind of radiation treatment, maybe? Wonder if this is what they used for Harry's treatment.
Eh non, mon ami. Ils n'ont pas utilisé ceci pour son...
Yeah,
Hey, whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
I'm on my way. I'll see you in a sec.
Space research.
Near the world, make it a better place.
The origins of life on Earth remain a mystery. How could organic life forms have arisen from non-biological chemical compounds? Recent discoveries of meteorites containing organic molecules considered the building blocks of life may provide a potent clue.
Imagine coming to work here every day. It's almost too good to be true.
Eh oui, c'est trop beau pour être vrai.
But what if Spidey work gets in the way?
Ah,
Think this through before signing
là
on.
ça me hype.
Drones.
Yeah, doing a little cross-collaboration between the Energy Lab and the Agricultural Lab. Ultralight drones, using the new battery tech for crop monitoring.
Very cool. Do they collect crop data too?
They will, by the time we're done with them.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
There's so much to explore. But I shouldn't keep Harry waiting.
show complex group decision-making and group locomotion. Swarming is an annual process in which the colony expands and splits. The Emily May Foundation has discovered that specific changes in the honeycomb's vibrational spectra precede a primary swarm. This research will help beekeepers support healthy swarming without invasive observational techniques for optimal health and reproduction in our beleaguered bee population.
D'accord, c'est trop bien. Maintenant, on veut taper des méchants. Ah putain, j'avais pas regardé ça. C'est vrai, je suis quand même intéressé.
An innovative solution uses 3D printing technology to create custom replacement organs, decreasing the likelihood of transplant rejection and increasing the chances of a successful outcome. Here at the Emily May Foundation, this cutting-edge work is being put to use, saving lives.
Ils ont activé le... Mais moi j'ai quand même un doute sur un accélérateur particules au plein milieu du centre-ville. Hein. Enfin je dis ça...
We use it to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but we'll have it back up in no time.
Incredible. Where are we heading now?
Up to the top floor.
Where are you heading now?
The energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great. So put your way back helmet on and think back. Even before high school. To middle school.
Okay.
Now, do you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Oui.
Yeah, I think so.
Oui.
About genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster...
Après je dis ça, je crois que j'habite pas très loin d'un...
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you have to. It's seriously one of my favorite spots in the whole building. So calming, and we're doing cool research inspired by the cellular structure of the koi fish's scales.
I'll be sure to go check that out.
I see what you're saying.
The algorithm is similar to long division, if you look at it that way.
Got it.
Bonjour.
Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Il est connu dans l'univers Spider-Man, Foster?
Peter, I presume.
Bah, attendez.
Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather or an increase in pests. Would you like to see this testbed?
Okay.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes
Ah,
to
mini-jeu.
maximize optimal qualities. For instance, a plant that can thrive in drought conditions. In our simulation, the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
Okay.
Match the base pairs to incorporate as many growth genes as you can. That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
Bah non, ça match là.
Interesting.
Ah putain, non, j'avais pas vu. C'est pas le nombre, c'est aussi le... Ok.
Okay, I think I get the hang of it.
Great. Now you're
Oh, mais
ready
c'est trop
to
bien.
try the real thing. This is a plant we're working on to grow well in drought conditions. Corporations patent GMO seeds for profit and are rightly criticized. But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
So smart. One step closer to feeding the world.
Ah, j'ai pas vu que le jeu demandait des caractéristiques.
Listen, I know you're not officially on, but could you look at one more gene for me? Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course.
Beautiful work, Peter.
Merci.
Using this technology, we're on track to end world hunger by 2035.
Wow. I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. Might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but not tasteless. Impressive, but not show-off.
Your office.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not till you've seen this last thing.
Okay.
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Where did I put it?
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
Ah ouais, ça m'aurait saoulé de faire un petit... Utilisez votre truc pour trouver le... Ça m'a saoulé de ouf. Je veux me balader dans la ville, je veux pas visiter des labos là.
Okay, okay.
En vrai non, si c'est intéressant de voir, ouais c'est ça.
Go ahead. Swipe.
Wow.
Arrête de jouer avec les sentiments, espèce de vieux con. Pardon.
Harry. This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just... Things are really hectic right now.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I kept hearing my mom's voice, telling me that our planet is in trouble. And it's my responsibility to save it. If you join me, there's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one. Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
Toujours les sentiments. Tu sais, il parle que de tante May, il parle que de sa mère.
There's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
Oh, one quick thing.
I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of my tutoring job.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. It's all about balance, right?
But Coney Island later, yeah?
You bet.
Là, il va y avoir un petit plan, on va voir le symbiote sortir dessous les vêtements. Non? Ok. Dommage, ça aurait été stylé. Bon, qu'est-ce qu'il nous veut, Miles?
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the location, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by.
Ah, c'est de côté de Miles qu'on a débloqué une tenue. Oula, elle est horrible.
Hey, sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Genki and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on! Don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
Night class is starting soon. Get your butts.
Ah non, rien à voir avec l'accident.
Send it to the student newspaper.
The Spider-Man aren't the only superheroes in New York. Getting students to class on time? One of the greatest powers I've ever seen.
Alors, on va regarder ce que c'est que les expériences. Et après, on va continuer. Ah, c'est au fist.
Hey, what's up?
Just wanted to let you know that I talked to Gloria, and Feast is gonna send a donation truck to the house tomorrow for the rest of May's stuff.
I don't think I'll be able to go through everything by then. Could you cancel that? I promise I'll donate it all myself as soon as I'm finished with... everything.
I'll call him right now. But don't push yourself too hard, Parker. I'm serious.
Hey, you know I'd much rather be curled up next to you with the latest physics journal right now. Especially that...
Oh non, la conversation était bien. Ah donc c'est bien ce mini-jeu là, ok.
Peter, excited to have you on board. We partnered with your friends at Feast to feed the community, starting by improving our gardens. To help, please collect some samples of nearby plants and put our gene splicer to use.
Easy enough. Collect some samples, splice some genes, feed the people. I think I can improve on this. Let's look for the best samples.
C'est-à-dire?
Let's scan these vines.
Bah je fais ça.
These are clearly more efficient with water. I can use that. This one's technically a weed, but the hardiness could be helpful.
Smoke weed every day.
This one's really productive. Lots of fruit. That's perfect. Okay.
Allez, putain, mais je comprends pas comment en 2023. Bon après c'est pas un genre de jeu où ça me dérangerait de le refaire, mais.
Can't believe that EMF is making these GMOs open source. Profit shouldn't be part of the equation when it comes to basic human necessities.
Non, c'est pas ça.
Let's see.
Là, il faut que... Normalement c'est bon.
Can't wait to see this grow. Okay, made some great new hybrid seeds for them. Just gotta get this place ready to plant the seeds. Let's optimize their water. Yikes, gotta patch this up. Seem to be multiple leaks lowering the water pressure. If I don't find them all, the system won't work. Just a few more to patch up. Would be counterproductive if I drowned all the plants.
Putain, il y a une fuite encore quelque part? Bah y a pas de fuite. Je vais aller trop vite. Ah.
I think this should do it. Dr. Foster will be pleased. He doesn't need to know Spider-Man helped out. I wonder what other field projects the EMF is working on. Don't see any bad guys. Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong. Hey, I'm at the bridge. There's no sign of our mysterious safari pirates.
Oh, man. We were sure it was there. Sorry about the wild goose chase.
Don't sweat it. We'll find him. Littering? Come on, man.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Tu sais que ils doivent probablement te voir eux. Hein. Wow. Ah ouais, c'est stylé.
Arachnid, come on! Now have your boss with the main get this kind of tech!
A true hunter knows how to travel.
You could have just said I don't know!
He stuck me!
Get down here and fire! Get him out of that!
Seriously though, where'd your boss take Lee and Gargan?
You criminals? Too far. They're enjoying their freedom.
That's not ominous at all.
Fire now! Get me out!
Dégage.
Should take a look around. Maybe it'll lead me to some answers. Okay, Birdie. Take me to your nest. Gonna miss these chases when I'm an Emily May. The adrenaline, going through the city like it's an obstacle course, never gets old.
Ouais, mais...
Getting to do real science though.
Excusez-moi, je galère un peu là.
Oh my god, I finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. Daydream
Genre, il dit... Oh, je l'ai enfin fait. J'ai une carrière stable, t'as rien fait du tout. C'est ton meilleur pote qui t'a trouvé un travail parce qu'il a fabriqué l'entreprise. Ça s'appelle du népotisme. Hein. Ah d'accord, le truc peut rentrer carrément à travers les immeubles. Sympa.
Up, up, and you won't get away.
Ah bah.
No. Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood? I'll take that as a no. That's 2 cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his attention.
But Scorpion is? Okay.
Ah, je me suis soigné trop tard parce que j'ai appuyé sur la flèche du haut, de la flèche du bas. Ah, la musique dans la...
I'll take that as a no. That's 2 cloaks now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies.
Donc ça sera aussi une forme de collective.
Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
You are not worthy of his
De
attention.
toute façon, Craven, ça va être la menace de la première moitié du jeu, hein. Un peu comme Mister Nobody était celle de... Mister Nobody, Mister Négative était celle de...
You know, I've got nothing against Gargan. I'm just saying I've kicked his butt a few times. And yet you always help.
Il a pas fini sa phrase, c'est dommage. Je suis sûr que c'était très intéressant.
Another robot. Maybe I can test something out. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you. There should be a... Yep. Oh. Is that your home?
C'était sûr.
Oh, come on, Birdie. Let go. Come on. Not buy a ticket for this ride.
Si le jeu peut nous redonner le contrôle maintenant, ça serait cool. Merci le jeu. Wouhou. Oh la vitesse. Oh bah c'est une bonne idée, tu sais qu'elle va y aller d'elle-même, hein. Are we going now? Olé, c'est stylé quand même.
Hey, MJ, did you get that location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago. Wait, this buyer. There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city, like whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up. Every person I was talking to just vanished.
Go make yourselves useful. Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
I'm gonna find out.
Good luck.
Need to take these 2 out nice and quiet.
And the rest of the hunters?
Their blinds are all set up and communications have been linked. We're ready.
What a city to hunt in.
Gotta draw one of them away.
Heard something.
That's one.
That was fast. You find something?
2 things. This armed group calls themselves Hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front-page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
Pour l'animation.
Craven. That's their leader?
Oula.
Where did he recruit you? Alaska. I track poachers for the parks, but when I find them...
Spider-Man!
Mais non, mais...
Mine now!
Oh, tant pis, hein.
Free them! Target sighted!
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé avec les explosifs là?
Hello. surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others, all around the city. I'll send this to Genki, but he could help pinpoint these. What's Craven hunting? And why?
Yes, it's loaded. We're joining soon. Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. What's the
You hungry too?
Tu sais qu'en vrai, en faisant ça, il les condamne. Hein. Non, je crois que oui, sa toile, elle s'en va au bout d'un moment.
Aw, for me? You shouldn't have. Oh, sturdy and flexible. I wonder. Nice. Time to take my shiny new toy for a test drive.
Surrounding bases are online. Remaining blind secured. Cloaking fields operational. VTOLs, Talon drones, ammunition, rations.
Oh, ils se sont vraiment inspirés de Batman là.
Still missing some shipments.
These guys are better equipped than most armies. This Craven guy must be rich, or well connected, or both.
That explains a lot.
What do you mean?
No man can have strength like his. Not normal.
That's what focus gives you. He knows nothing but the hunt. Perhaps if you focus more on your skills instead of others, you can feel strong too.
Perhaps.
There we go.
Ah bon? Qui c'est qui la repère, elle? Ah, j'étais sûr. Oh non.
Just be quiet.
Status report from the perimeter. Someone check on the comms.
I'll look into it. You never told me better.
His name does not deserve to be
Gone.
spoken.
The spider must have been here first.
Spider-Man is here!
In here! Hop up!
Easy.
All right. Where to next?
C'est discret ça.
A research lab?
Dans des...
Craven's studying Lee's blood. Maybe he's trying to figure out where his powers came from. Or how to get them for himself.
Oh, il y en a un qui va faire un lien.
Aunt May was so proud of her work at Feast. Lee broke bad in a big way. I just hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted. An inner demon mask. Lee's old superpowered gang. Craven better not be trying for the same with his hunters. That's the Tiara Apitai. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could. Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison. If Craven's adding this to his arsenal...
Le concept est cool, hein.
Dr. Farley Stillwell? His genetic experiments gave Scorpion his abilities. Craven sure does his research.
Ouais, par contre, je viens de voir ton message sur les... C'est abusé, hein. J'arrive toujours pas à savoir si Lord of the Fallen c'était un bug ou c'était vraiment qu'ils avaient mis des conditions impossibles qu'ils sont en train de patcher, mais je crois qu'il y a des gens qui ont platine maintenant. Attendez, on va check. Ouais, le platine commence à être obtenu. Oh là, voilà. C'est ce que j'avais envie de dire. Le jeu est sorti il y a plus d'une semaine.
Were they testing their weapons on that armor? And not a single scratch? Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion.
Ouais. En fait, j'aime trop le concept de Craven, de chercher la proie. Là, il a libéré Scorpion de la nature pour pouvoir le chasser et il se prépare au combat et tout. Je trouve ça très stylé.
Hey MJ, I have another name for you. Craven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
What's that?
Nice to sleep, you.
My eyes play tricks.
How about this? Main Craven. Know the story behind it?
Didn't know there was one.
There was some mine outside Sam. There was a man here who killed close to 100 workers. Craven was young. He was proud. He tracked the lion east. It took a few hours. When he finally got close enough to draw his blade, the lion was stronger, faster, more cunning. And it was only through luck that he managed to strike a killing blow. The sensation before that moment.
I know it.
Craven had never been so close before.
Ah, dommage, je veux entendre la truc, mais t'étais une si facile.
Sleep tight.
They were just here.
Le seul petit défaut, c'est qu'une scie peut passer dessus à danger pendant l'animation.
He's like a coiled viper.
It's all in his file. Gargan was a born hunter. Lee, he was molded into one after all that madness with his parents. Vengeance gives us purpose, like few things do.
When was the last time he really cut loose? 2 years ago?
Around then, when the spider caught him.
Man like that? He must be aching to unload on someone.
He will have his chance. I just hope he does.
Stay down. Please.
Putain, mais ils sont une armée. Toi, t'es en danger, toi? Ah bon? Qui t'observe? Ouais, merde, il a repassé en danger au moment où je le chope.
Easy now.
Go investigate.
Roger, I am on it.
C'est un peu comme dans Arkham Knight, ils savent tout de suite que c'est Speedy. Quand je suis trop loin pour lui. Il vient de siffler. Je suis repéré ou pas? Non. Oh putain, il y en avait une autre là. Comme elle a volé. Là on dirait vraiment les infiltrations à la Batman hein. Il est encore en danger lui? Non. Oh le high kick dans la tête.
I could really use some answers instead of questions right now. That looks promising. All right, Craven. What are you looking for? Wait. I get bringing Scorpion and Lee on a hunt, but Black Cat's a thief. I don't...
Il a cassé l'ordi.
Never gonna win best in show with that attitude.
Oh.
Nice doggy, kitty, robot.
Ah, j'ai pas vu.
Those teeth are no joke.
Ah ouais. Ah ouais. Ah ouais.
Heel, roll over, play dead. Finally! I was wondering when animal control would show up.
Get back!
Mais j'ai réussi à tuer l'autre animal.
Actually, now that you're here, question. What's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help.
You won't live long enough to help anyone.
Wanna bet?
Oh, c'est un big fight. Ok.
Listen, this would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in.
Craven hunts what man fears most. That's all you need to know.
Oh, so he's hunting failure? Intimacy? Clowns! It's clowns, isn't it? Good riddance, I say.
Il y avait des bonnes vannes.
What were you protecting? Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together quite the team.
Mec, si c'est corrosif... Ah d'accord.
Is this the best you can do?
À main nue.
They said you were a killer. Imagine my disappointment.
Il a vraiment une force surhumaine, hein. Parce que si on se souvient bien, l'armure de Scorpion, elle résiste à des trucs explosifs, hein. Voilà, une tenue de Spider chez elle. Ah mais c'est celle qu'on débloque quand on fait toutes ces quêtes, je crois, non? Ah non, c'est Miles. Je suis con. Vu que j'ai vu un chat, je pensais que c'était elle.
What? En serio? My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
Ma, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Could you just please get dressed?
Okay, okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
Il va falloir équilibrer la relation, parce que quand toi tu l'as appelé, il a dit attends, j'ai des trucs à faire. Désolé.
Hey, so I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or the hunters as they call themselves, and learned their boss's name, Craven. And he killed Scorpion. And he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Don't know, but this list is extensive. These must be the people Marco warned us about. They were hunting Sandman.
No way.
Felicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly. She won't listen to me if I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and... We're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
Ouais, doute, hein. Alors. Ah, elle est stylée celle-là. Coûte pas cher en plus. C'est quoi les autres couleurs? Oh là, noir et jaune. Oh là. Oh la blanche, elle est incre. Mais j'aime pas trop Spider-Man en blanc. On va prendre celle-là. Et dans un niveau, celle que je soupçonne être ma tenue préférée du premier. Il faut que j'améliore ma concentration plutôt. Ah ouais, elle est stylée de ouf.
What's going on in the neighborhood? Maybe I should try to find some hunter hideouts. Where are they going? Someone's gonna get hurt. Hunter's up ahead.
Get ready. He is coming. See?
Wow.
We took the bait.
Ouah, les dégâts, putain. Faut vraiment que je me rappelle que je meurs très rapidement et je peux pas me permettre de prendre de dégâts au début du jeu.
Hey Haley, what's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Brooklyn Vision, they banded together to make you a thank you gift.
That's sweet. But Spider-Man can't accept gifts. Unless it's hugs.
Haha. Hugs are great. But I think you'll put this gift to good use. Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
Bon, on va aller voir ça. C'est toujours le point culminant du jeu, cette tour.
Hey Miles, I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few of Black Cat's safe houses.
Heading to the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia.
On voit un peu
It's cool. Always have
les
time
trucs
to
du
spy
prowler.
man.
Alors genre là c'est un truc du
Sounds like
prowler,
you're as
ça
good
c'est
at
un truc du
work-life
prowler.
balance as I am. I'm scrambling
On les
to
voit de
finish
loin,
my
c'est
hunter
stylé.
story. Might save my job. But you guys, with what happened to Scorpion and Lee in the wind.
I can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't let it eat you up. It might be
Oh,
best
c'est
to
trop
just
stylé,
focus
ça.
on the task at hand.
That's not all. When I face Lee,
Wow!
I got some new powers.
C'est nouveau ça!
They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but could it be from stress? What you're going through it.
Oh non, le gris, le
But you're
le
not
crime a
alone.
disparu.
Even Pete
Alors que la
and I,
conversation m'intéresse.
we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the hunters and get her out of the city.
Understood. Let you know when I get there.
Parfait ça. On va aller juste faire le cadeau, la truc du prowler. J'arrive pas à rentrer dans. Wow, il est incroyable celui-là. Alors du coup ça marche pas parce que je suis en train de m'éloigner du truc du prowler, mais je le trouve si. Putain, il me fait le tour de la ville ou quoi? Allez, t'es où? Elle est là. Hop. Oh putain, j'étais trop.
What's up, Danicasters? I've seen the questions about that new Emily May Foundation. Who are they? What do they do? Well, big picture, it's an Oscorp spinoff, which we don't love, I know, but the man in charge, Harry Osborn, has got a decent rep. At the very least, he hired my favorite bee scientist, aka...
Maybe I should make some spider stashes around the city. Need a better angle to pull that unit up.
Qu'est-ce que c'est chiant quand le jeu fait ça. Des fois c'est compliqué de bien se placer. Hein. Ah, les lasers.
More lasers? Doug's been watching way too many bad spy movies.
C'est MGS à la maison quoi.
Something here has to deactivate that laser field.
Ah mais du coup ça a changé le comportement de cela. Bah oui, il a pas voulu que je bouge. Ouh, j'ai pris pleine tête. Oh, incroyable. Oh, la course effrénée. Aïe, aïe. Le jeu est très simple. Non. Ouh, c'est bon, c'est passé. Le jeu est quand même sympa sur les lasers. Hein.
There you are.
Il y a un autre prowler là, il y a aussi un prowler ici. Bon, ça me fait chier, on va faire celui sur le trajet. Hein. Il y a aussi un truc là, mais du coup, le truc de l'hôtel là, du lycée. Wow. Ah oui, putain, c'est vrai que j'ai dit que je faisais ça, j'avais oublié.
Yo, looks like you found my stash out in Hunter's Point, Prowler's first training ground.
Wait, really?
I had to test out my tech somewhere secret. How'd you get the hang of your powers?
I actually did the same thing.
Maybe we all related out.
Yeah, except you stole your tech and I got bitten by a radioactive spider.
You know, you still owe me the whole story there. Because I've had a million spider bites. Never ended up walking on walls.
Sorry. Spider code.
Fair enough. Thanks for grabbing the stash, kid.
Yeah. Allez, est-ce que je vais encore crever en 2 secondes? Bonjour. Objectif. La frappe de toile, ok. Je suis mort là. Oh non mais ils sont trop forts. Ils sont trop forts. Je sais pas qui sont ces gars. Mais... Pourquoi tu parles alors que t'es mort, Miles? Ok, bah retournons. Attends. L'autre. Oh il m'a... Ah non je suis... Ok. Oh le bâtard. Il m'a remis trop loin le jeu. Ça me rappelle tellement la world map de FF4 qui est peut-être ma... Oh putain. En vrai j'arriverai pas à savoir quelle est ma world map préférée sur FF entre le 4 et le 3 hein. Pour le moment hein. En termes d'OST je parle. Sinon c'est le 4. Ouais j'ai fini Lord of the Fallen mais bon le trophée de platine n'est pas faisable donc j'étais un peu frustré mais ouais je l'ai fini.
I think there's a prowler stash nearby. There it is. I might have to move that somewhere else. Opened up plenty of these before.
Alors on sait pas, au début c'était trop long mais apparemment les trophées trop longs ils ont été patchés. Donc ça se trouve maintenant c'est juste... J'attends qu'un guide sorte parce que c'est un bordel pour faire les quêtes secondaires de ce jeu et les fins. C'est vraiment très compliqué. Donc j'attends qu'un guide sorte et ça sera certainement au mois de novembre, mois de décembre. Donc pour ça je garde le...
Guys, if you're gonna ambush, be sneakier, alright? right. Hunters did come after his tech.
Everything good, kid? Got a few unauthorized access attempts for my stash shipping.
Ran into Craven's hunters. You were right about them wanting.
Oh, niveau 14.
They must be real good if they found it. Even your dad wasn't able to.
Dad?
It was the first showdown between Officer Jefferson Davis and Prowler. Had to hide in that shipping container for hours just to lose him. Almost wish he caught me right then and there. Never wanted him to get involved.
Well, I'm glad you're out of the game now. Stay safe, Unc.
Same, man. Will do.
Here it is. Oh non, j'ai pas assez de pièces. Oh. En plus, il y a plusieurs styles. Oh là là, on va... À partir de maintenant, ça va être Peter et avec cette tenue. Hein, c'est vraiment ma tenue préférée. Même quand j'ai refait le jeu sur PS4... Mais oh, eux, avec leurs explosions au corps à corps comme ça... On s'en fout de l'objectif secondaire, déjà réussir à survivre à ces connards, ça serait une belle victoire. Depuis qu'il y a ceux qui font exploser leurs mains, j'ai jamais réussi à gagner une seule fois les fights contre eux. Bah voilà. Wouhou! Première fois que j'arrive à les vaincre. Et l'important, évidemment, j'ai fait tout ça pour une seule raison. Hein. Le Scarlet Spider. Est-ce que j'ai de quoi fabriquer les... Oh, il a une version noire. Oh, elle est incroyable. Maintenant, faut que j'aille au lycée. Vas-y, je vais essayer de retrouver le lycée de mémoire. J'ai un bon sens de l'orientation, généralement. Mais c'est plus simple si on peut prendre de la hauteur. Attends. Ok. Là, il y a Williamsburg. Là-bas, il y a un prowler qu'on va aller faire. Le lycée devrait être dans cette direction. Oh, j'ai vu une... J'ai cru voir un gros minet. Allez, il est là, le lycée.
Hey, friendly people, what's been up? I found the sweetest email in my inbox today, and I just had to share with you. It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on high-profile stories these days, but if you have time, I'd like to forward a public thank you on your show. I'm a BBA senior who would never have gotten an A on their final cinematography project if it wasn't for Spider-Man's help. I was so grateful, I decided to name my new hamster after him. It meant a lot that he took the time to help me, given how much he's had to deal with lately. Sometimes, the smallest good things make ripples. If you read this, thanks for reading. Sincerely, Odyssey. Oh, Odyssey! I love stories like this! Small things make such a difference. So, here is my challenge for all of you. Do something small today. Give a stranger a compliment, buy a friend a coffee, put a coin in the meter next to yours, anything. You never know what good it'll do. Well, that seems like enough advice for this episode. Take the best care, everyone.
Comme ça, certains persos trucs. Ça dit pas le nom du perso, mais ok, tu veux dire certains ennemis, comment ils sont, comment ils apparaissent quoi. Oh! Oh non, elle est nulle la tenue. Ah, elle est stylée, mais elle est nulle un peu quand même. C'est le Spider America. Boricua. Ah, c'est peut-être plus ouais, c'est peut-être plus Porto Rico. Pardon, je suis pas extrêmement calé. Je suis pas extrêmement calé, mais tu vas reprendre ta tenue incroyable que je t'ai fabriquée, mec. Ah putain, mais celle-ci elle est trop belle avec les yeux qui brillent là. Oh là là. Bien. Et ben écoutez, j'ai vu ça que j'avais dit que je ferais. J'ai vu un prowler aussi, donc on va aller faire le prowler. En plus, franchement, les petits... Le glider rouge comme ça, là... Non, franchement, les jeux Spider-Man, c'est trop bien. Hein, mais après, en vrai, j'aime bien les streams, mais je pense pas que ce soit vraiment très... pensé pour le stream. Dans le sens où bah, on passe quand même beaucoup de temps à faire du secondaire, à se balader dans la ville. Enfin, moi, c'est ce qui me plaît le plus dans le jeu, quoi. Même si j'adore le scénario du 1. Donc là, je pense qu'on peut s'attendre à au moins aussi bien. Donc, hop. Mais j'ai envie de faire les trucs, quoi. C'est trop cool, il y a plein d'activités, elles sont pas rarement chiantes. Il y a que les crimes, mais je me souviens que dans le premier, les crimes, ils étaient sur la carte. Enfin, il y avait un certain nombre de crimes par quartier, là, j'ai pas l'impression. Ah, ok. Ok, donc chacun fait le... Le polar est juste à côté, de toute façon. Après, je pense que je peux changer 2 secondes le spider, le temps de faire un truc. Super, je suis trop loin. Wow! Il y a un truc qui est incroyable avec les appartements, c'est que en vrai, c'est super bien fait. Franchement, ça marche trop bien. Faut juste savoir que c'est une texture, hein. Il n'y a pas de 3D derrière. Ce qui fait que tu peux avoir des trucs assez marrants comme cette pièce a une porte sur la droite. Ah bah c'est exactement la même. Et du coup, ce n'est pas connecté. Parce qu'en fait, c'est pas du tout un appartement qui est modelé, c'est une texture, c'est vraiment une image. Et ils mettent un effet où selon l'angle par lequel tu regardes l'image, elle bouge. Et je trouve ça super bien fait. Bref. Du coup, lui, il est quand même dédoublé, quoi. Mais... Attends, allez. Ah. Oh, il est facile, celui-là.
I think I can pull that steam pipe up.
Faut le refaire. En fait, c'est marrant parce qu'il y a toujours une petite résistance de la gâchette au début. Je suis peut-être allé un peu loin. Allez là!
My stash at the old radio station.
Was wondering where I was.
That station was the hottest ticket in Brooklyn for up-and-coming hip-hop artists back in the day.
You and Pops get any airtime?
We got close, but they bumped us last minute for this next-level group out of Staten Island.
I still got your beats if you want them.
Putain, mais elle est incroyable cette tenue, vraiment. J'adore le... Alors pourtant, je suis pas un fan de survêt, hein, mais le côté survêt des coutures et tout, là. Alors, comparé à celle-ci par contre, oh là là. En fait celle-ci c'est mes yeux préférés de Spider. Et puis j'adore le côté, le sweat peint. Donc c'est vrai, Spider, je crois que c'est vraiment un personnage très cool. Ah ouais. Oh oui, il va falloir chasser des petits trucs.
Eventually, they'll shuttle back and forth to a dock. But right now, we're looking for a way to place these for an initial test run.
I think I can get these up to the right altitude with the web wings.
Oh, je viens de voir les horaires que je fais cette semaine. Oh, j'avais oublié. Oh, les gars, on va pouvoir stream à mort. Peut-être que le jeu sera fini avant la sortie de Alan Wake 2. Alors. Ah non, c'est pas ce que je pensais. T'entends.
Web wings alone aren't getting me enough lift. I need a little push. The intersection of Court and Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel. Now to deploy. Whoop, fly free, little turbine. Kabam!
Tu te fous de ma gueule le jeu? Bâtard.
How can such tiny turbines create so much energy? One more. There we go. Great. They're all happily launched. I'll just head back. The turbine's been compromised? What? How? Need to check on that. Gotta get up there.
Allez. Non, ça a pas activé parce que j'avais pas... Ah.
What is going on up there? Talon drones attacking the turbine. Gotta stop them. You guys again. I really wish we'd stop meeting like this.
Même pas je touche le sol.
Really?
Ah.
I'm in your way?
On va voir là-bas. Ah. Ça dégage. J'aime pas les gens qui me comptent. Oh la volée! Je vais ici. Et toi, on va voir là-bas si j'y suis. Surprise. Je n'y fus point. Il a été collé où? Ah, il a été collé là. Il est là. Piou, 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 piou.
Now to get this turbine back in place.
La pauvre, on la hit.
There. All up and running. I should make sure Dr. Wynn sets up some turbine security for these.
Bah du coup tu m'as dit que t'avais... Ah oui j'allais dire tu m'as dit que tu avais découvert un truc de Marco Polo. Oh pardon. Bah du coup on va rester un petit peu avec Peter.
Hey Pete, you got a minute? I could use some perspective on our mutual friend.
What'd Jonah do this time?
Usually I can deal with him, but lately it's like he's determined to get under my skin. You're a veteran. Any advice?
With Jonah, it's a never-ending war. Trust me. Pick your battles. You learn how to tune him out eventually.
I'm not sure I have that superpower, Spider-Man. I know I can't die on every hill, but...
But you're Mary Jane Watson, defender of truth. A much cooler superpower.
But maybe you have to give an inch to get one? Ugh, I don't know. I'll think about it.
Thanks, Parker. Anytime, Watson.
Oh, ils l'ont trop bien imité, j'ai adoré. Mais j'ai vraiment l'impression qu'ils imitent plutôt... Ah, dommage le côté... Ah, j'aime pas le dos. Oh, sinon elle m'a choqué de... Peut-être falloir commencer à acheter des compétences là. Surtout du côté de... Oh oui, c'est bien ça. C'est quoi la différence? Attends, quoi? Pourquoi il y a des...
You guys be in an hourglass or something?
C'est moi où le jeu a mélangé une agression aléatoire un peu avec...
Gotta get that sand crystal.
Non mais je me mets dans la... Alors ce mur si j'y suis. Surprise, je n'y étais pas. It's all clear now.
They're circling me, Mija. Oh, wishing I just stayed home with you, came here. Helped you with your homework. Made you the one meal that I know how to cook.
On va repasser à notre... Oh merde, je voulais me mettre en...
Marco fell right into their trap. But wait, Kimi is his kid? How did I not
Putain mais je gagne tellement de niveau. Ah non c'est le niveau 15, c'est depuis tout à l'heure que le jeu essaye de me voir. Putain ils ont vraiment détruit une partie de la ville quoi. Du coup ça a mis point de compétence 0. Ah, ça c'est drôle. Ça c'est vraiment drôle, le point de compétence 0 c'est drôle. Oh la statue. Oh vas-y on va faire le Brooklyn Bridge. Ah oui non mais c'est vrai que le Brooklyn Bridge ressemble pas du tout au vrai. Brooklyn Bridge c'est vraiment un des premiers moments où... Enfin non, il y a deux moments où... Moi ça me l'a fait. La première fois que j'y suis allé, il y a vraiment eu deux moments où j'ai fait waouh à New York. C'est... La première fois que t'arrives en ville. Genre on est arrivé en taxi et tout, on est remonté Times Square en taxi, c'était assez dingue, on va pas se mentir. La 5ème avenue et tout, c'était assez ouf, on était un peu comme des gamins dans la bagnole en mode waouh. Et par contre, le vrai effet waouh, en plus c'est l'heure dans le jeu à laquelle je l'ai fait dans la vraie vie. Brooklyn Bridge, c'était incroyable, on avait passé l'après-midi à Bushwick, donc Bushwick qui est là à peu près, genre littéralement par là. Et on n'est pas pris le métro, on est sorti ici. Et on a commencé à prendre le pont et t'arrives et tout sur la ville. Genre, tu traverses tout ça à pied. Non, je crois qu'il y a un pylône central. Hein. Par contre, il n'y a pas que 2 pylônes au Brooklyn Bridge. J'ai un doute. Et tu vois toute la ville s'allumer et tout. Et pour le coup, là, ça ressemble vraiment à ce qu'on voyait, quoi. Dans le sens où vraiment, t'as tous ces immeubles hyper hauts de Wall Street. Mais t'as vraiment tout Chinatown là qui est beaucoup plus bas. C'était vraiment trop cool. Vraiment, c'est une ville incroyable. Ah, ou après je peux faire ça. Non, on va repasser, on va avancer un peu la quête principale. Je vais juste vérifier quand même. Non, il n'y a pas de pont central. Il n'y a pas de pylône central. Comme quoi, les souvenirs. Ah si, il y a un pylône central, pardon. Attends, ils vont me faire une photo dans son entièreté parce que là... Oh, je sais pas. C'est possible que non, c'est possible que le premier pylône soit vraiment très avancé. Et surtout, parce que je m'en souviens, parce que j'étais avec une de mes cousines qui a un vertige titanesque et du coup elle fonçait entre les... Bah, si tu mets le screen maintenant, il y a de fortes chances que je le verrai pas, donc... Mais en soi, oui, c'est un spoil, mais... Oh les dégâts. Oh les dégâts. Non, il y a personne dans le... Ah ah! Oh là là. T'es en train de péter un câble, le robot. Oh merde! Oh mais l'esquive glissée, c'est pas des ennemis sur lesquels on peut faire une esquive glissée, ça? Bon, Brooklyn Bridge. Retournons-y. En vrai, le glider, quand t'es comme ça, là, t'as une zone où il n'y a pas d'immeuble, tu la prends, hop. Ça marche pas mal. Là, t'es va. En vrai, oh, si tu vois la statue au loin. Putain, en vrai, ça marche. En fait, il y a un truc qui me fascine avec cette ville quand il y est. C'est que tu dis, il y a des gens, c'est leur quotidien de vivre ici, déjà, ce qui est assez ouf, on va pas se mentir. Mais surtout, leur quotidien, c'est de conduire dedans. Et c'est ça, moi, qui me fascine. La deuxième fois, j'y suis allé en voiture parce que j'étais en vacances à Montréal. À la base, et on a fait Montréal-New York en voiture. Et là, ça a été le troisième moment waouh, c'est quand t'arrives au loin, t'es dans le New Jersey, tu vois, t'es loin. Et tu vois la ville, mais de tellement loin. T'es genre, t'es à 15 bornes et tu vois la ville au loin, tu fais waouh. Et on n'a pas beaucoup conduit, hein. On est sorti du Lincoln Tunnel, on a fait 2 blocs et on allait se garer vite fait et on a fait tout le reste à pied. Mais c'est pas moi qui conduisais, mais ça fait quelque chose aussi, hein. Attends, on va aller faire le souvenir de Marco Polo. Attends, quoi? Ah, je dois aller voir ça en fait. Changement de plan. Ah, on est à Grand Central.
Hunters are trying to set something up on that roof.
What's the ETA on the cloak coming back online?
2 minutes. Everything goes right.
We need it up now. We're stuck in the open until it fixes.
I am doing my best.
Clearly.
Super cute outpost team. Mind if I straight up demolish it?
Bon, pas réussi à en toucher 4 en une seule utilisation de gadget. Moi.
Nice beetle. Be ashamed if something happened to it. Good thing I never have to worry about my camouflage glitching out.
Haha. Oh, prototype, moi je trouve ça un peu flingué. J'avoue que là maintenant j'aimerais bien refaire enfin non pas du tout, j'aimerais pas du tout refaire prototype. J'aimerais bien voir la carte de prototype 1 à quel point elle est différente de New York. Après, prototype, j'avais adoré la première fois que je l'ai fait. Mais je pense que maintenant je trouverais ça vraiment pas bien. J'ai pas fait le 2 par contre. Le 2 qui avait le trailer qui commençait avec Heure de Johnny Cash. I hurt myself today. On voyait tout le temps la pub à l'époque. J'étais déjà sur YouTube à l'époque. Enfin, il y avait déjà YouTube et tout à l'époque. Parce que non, c'était peut-être sur jeuxvideo.com. Je suis en mode, mais je la vois tout le temps cette pub. Je sais plus où je la voyais. To feel fast, feel. I focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. The needle tears the hole. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes
Marco tried to
away
do it right for his family.
in the
Craven just cared about checking Sandman off his list.
Bon, ils sont sur PS3 de toute façon, non? Ils les ont sortis sur PS4? Non, je crois pas. Il y en a vraiment beaucoup, hein, des trucs de... Ah, les trucs de... Les affûts de chasseurs, ils sont dans les... Ok. J'aurais pu les faire tout à l'heure, mais... Je savais même pas qu'ils étaient remastered.
What do we got? Place looks like it was ransacked.
Hmm.
Perfect chance to use the AR tech Genki upgraded. Scratch marks.
On dirait la mise en scène
Any sign of her?
de quelqu'un qui veut faire
Found
croire
some scratch marks with traces of metal.
qu'elle s'est fait
I
agresser.
wanted to see if it matches her claws. Just have to isolate the molecular components of the metal filings I found.
Oh, un nouveau truc, pardon. Attends, quoi? Ah, ça détruit les deux à côté à chaque fois, ok. Ok.
Titanium. What else? Cobalt. This is looking good. Who says science
Wow.
is fun?
Mais... Waouh, c'est stylé. Bah attends, ça, normalement, ça va le faire. Non. Celui-là, paf.
Tungsten. A match. Did it. It's her. Scuff marks from her shoes. She must have been hustling. She was grabbing something from that box on the wall. Looks like an emergency stash box. But it's empty.
Ah non.
Hunters. That should be enough to reconstruct the scene. They attacked. But she's on the run.
They're already onto her. This is exactly why the city needs to be warned about the hunters. She could have... Keep me posted.
Whoa!
Wow.
That's gotta be her.
Ah bon?
Well, this went from a friendly warning to a rescue mission pretty quick. I just hope I'm not too late.
Felicia's resourceful, but everything we've seen from these hunters has me kind of worried.
Surtout, elle a pas de pouvoir, donc...
That's compassion.
Attends, quoi? Ça se dit pas ce genre de phrase, mon ami?
Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me scan the area and see. Line was damaged by the explosion. Wonder what it powers. A generator? Wonder what it's supposed to power. An electrical node. I bet there's more. Another stash box. This one's still locked. She risked her whole life to get to it. Gotta open it, but the power's disconnected.
J'ai pas envie de sauter aux conclusions, hein, mais... Comment ça marche déjà? Oh putain. Fallait commencer par ça, ok. Je sais ce que j'essaie de faire tout à l'heure.
This looks right. Nearly there. That did it.
Yes, we did it.
I'm in. Paris. MJ, how's your French?
Non-existent, but send me what you got.
Ma raison de vivre, le temps presse.
Okay. There's some instruction manual for a wand of Watoon.
Watoon? I'll do a search. Give me a sec.
Ah ouais?
Hunters. Wherever they're headed, I should follow.
According to a translation of the Mystic Arcana, that wand is old. We're talking BC old. Supposedly, whoever wields it can create portals to pretty much wherever they can think of.
Like magic?
If she gets her hands on something like that.
I can think of some uses for it.
Miles, let's just stick to the plan.
We're in position. She's ours.
Oh, le sniper est trop mignon. Eh, mais c'est Doctor Strange.
She's definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out. Whatever that wand does, it does it brightly.
Don't like this.
Sweet dreams.
Something feels off. This entire hunt has been filled with surprises. Just always okay. She won't escape again.
Sleepy time. Either Black Cat's doing magic in there, or I'm missing out on a hell of a rave.
She's doing with us what we have the sanctum around. She's already infected twice. Not in. Now it's out.
Oh merde. Pas la bonne cible. Oh, c'est passé crème.
I've heard rumors of weird things going on inside this building. Looks like the rumors are true.
Putain. J'ai pas envie de lancer un fight contre tout le beau monde. Il est safe. Devient visible. Et merde. C'est compliqué hein, les mouvements de précision dans le jeu.
The French from that postcard translates to my reason for living.
Oui.
Time is short.
J'ai pas vu le temps presse.
Alicia, you never know.
Take them both out.
Elle va voir là-bas. Y suis-je? Je ne crois pas.
That's the last of them. Now let's see what's up with Felicia.
Ah. Ah, elle l'a.
Oh, that's a first.
Little spider wants to play, huh?
Ah, je pensais vraiment qu'on allait voir Strange, je suis déçu.
MJ, she stole the wand, and magic is very real.
What happened?
Hey, Cat,
Ça c'est stylé.
can we talk? Will you slow down?
Back off before I portal you into the Pacific Ocean.
How'd you get on our comms?
You're still using the old channel.
Ouah, est-ce que je viens de me téléporter à travers la ville ou pas?
Felicia, you have to stop. This is reckless, even for you. Who's this? Are you Red? How are things with the
Oh,
old spider?
c'est le Red Nier. Wouhou!
Can you knock it off?
Oh, la PS5 est incroyable. La PS5 est incroyable.
You know what you can do with that wand?
She's just gonna use it to steal more art. Rude. I can hear you, Cloud.
J'ai l'impression qu'on fasse de très grandes distances, hein, mais... Oh, quand même.
Felicia, that could have hurt people.
Oh, j'ai rien dit sur les distances. Non, tu déconnes, on est dans Harlem. Attends, c'est une blague. Ah non, on est dans... Ok, on est dans Brooklyn. J'étais en mode... Wow. Mais on était quand même de l'autre côté de la ville, hein. Enfin, de l'autre côté du fleuve, hein. Donc non, c'est très impressionnant. C'est pas comme Dishonored 2 ou... What the fuck? Alors c'est plus qu'impressionnant. Non, ouais, on est à Central Park.
This was never about Craven.
Alors ça c'est stylé. Ah là, cette coupe de cheveux là dans Spider-Man 1.
You're Spider-Man. You've saved the city before. You'll do it again.
Spider-Man was right about you. You only care about yourself.
Look, kid. Not that it's your business. My girlfriend's in Paris. And I got her into trouble with some bad people. Have you ever done something for love? She needs me now. If only I could figure out how to go more than 10 feet with this thing.
MJ said not to trust you.
Là t'as fait au moins 3 km, hein.
But you gotta make your own choices, kid.
There's the cat! Take her alive!
She's mine! Behind you!
That had to hurt. You should go. Portal out of here.
The instruction manual for this artifact was not clear.
You seem to be getting better at it.
Not better enough.
We're gonna figure it out.
Oh, cette exécution.
Damn. Plucky
Quand ils créé des... Alors je sais pas s'il y aura qu'une seule mission avec elle, hein, mais... Ils ont créé des animations d'exécution ultra stylées pour un fight. Enfin peut-être pas un, mais quelques fights. Toi tu meurs, tu m'as sauvé.
More of them on the roof.
Hey, use this portal.
Get the wound away from it. Eyes on target.
C'est stylé en vrai.
Surprise! She's everywhere. I cannot catch her.
There's a turret now. Another portal for you.
I'll take all the help I can get here. Any magic trick for bullets?
You got webs. Hit the turret and take it out. Hey, Spider-Man. Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh, I want to see that. Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
Focus, Hunter! Lots of them!
Craven must really want you.
I'm not available!
Stop the spider from helping her!
They're definitely trying to wear us down.
If they want me, they'll have to kill me!
Let's not have it come to that, okay?
Oh, Peter serait pas très content. Putain, mais c'est quoi ce fight de l'infini là? Allez, un chien en moins, parce que les chiens me font un peu peur.
How are you a dog?
More of a cat person, and these aren't dogs!
They bite like dogs.
Worse!
Watch the portal! They're throwing everything at us!
Might be on my last life here!
No! We're getting you to Paris. Your girlfriend needs you.
You really are Spider-Man!
Mais c'est une blague, je vais crever parce que... Il va falloir un peu plus d'aide là, mon ami. Mais il commence à me fatiguer là. Wow, je vais first try ce fight. C'était stylé.
Focus. Think Eiffel Tower.
Elle va être à Las Vegas. Ah non. C'est littéralement le Trocadéro. Mais comment tu vas revenir?
Au revoir, Felicia.
Oh, genre tu parles français, petit con. C'était stylé. Donc ils ont vraiment fait des animations juste pour un fight et ça c'est stylé as fuck.
Show me Lee.
What? Deux autres je vais arriver à faire c'est bon, tu t'es assez amusé avec? Haha. Oh, non, il n'y a pas eu la traduction pour vous. Pour ceux qui ne parlent pas anglais. C'était écrit désolé, je reviens. C'était signé par Wong. Et c'était écrit désolé, je reviens du Népal. Le docteur et moi t'ont devant une. Ah, j'aime trop ce genre de petit ref là. Oh, c'est quel plaisir. C'est un peu la même que je viens de débloquer. Oh, elle est stylée. Oh, elle a des reflets de malade. Mais j'aime trop là, la Spider. Attends quoi? Il y en a une avec une cape. Quel niveau? 18. Je suis combien? Je suis 17.
To Coney Island.
Why, what's up?
You know how Mysterio just got
Mais non.
Well, he's opening a new attraction there.
You be the hunter's next target. Good call.
And guess who else is at Coney tonight? Hint, you've crushed on her for like over a year.
Come on, bro.
Don't bro me, bro. You and Haley are made for each other. If you don't ask her out, you're violating laws of nature.
We'll see. After we check.
Par contre, on n'était pas du tout à Central Park, autant pour moi, on est à Brooklyn. Je crois que c'était Central Park. En fait, je crois que c'était le rond-point de Central Park, mais pas du tout. Et normalement, il n'y a pas Harry et Peter qui ont rendez-vous à Coney Island aussi? On va faire cette quête déjà avant parce que ça rapporte des jetons de héros.
Spider-Man, thank you for coming. I'm looking for my grandpa Earl. He kept talking about meeting someone here, and now he's gone, and... can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
This looks familiar.
Bah oui, on vient de se battre dedans.
Exhibit. This looks like it was taken 60 years ago. Around the same time of year, too. I'll find him. Don't worry.
On vient littéralement de se battre à l'endroit où c'est. Hein.
No, Grandpa. Let's see what I can find. Those flowers by the sea lion pool. Is something else there? My wonderful Earl. Yep. This is him.
Billy, what do you want from me?
Hey,
Why do you stay?
I didn't find your grandpa yet, but I did find a note for
What
him.
do you know?
It name drops a botanical garden.
My grandparents used to take weekend
Je sais plus comment il
walks during
s'appelle
the
ce chat.
botanical
Oh, un
garden.
pandarou!
That has to be where he is.
Où ça? Merde, j'ai pas suivi.
There's gotta be a garden in Prospect Park somewhere.
Un inhaleur?
This inhaler has Grandpa's name on it.
Inhaleur, c'est en anglais.
If I could figure out what's in the inhaler, I could probably create a trail leading to Grandpa.
Oh oui! Ah, c'est notre raison de... Oh putain! Oh, ils ont augmenté la... Ok. Bon, déjà... Bon. On a un nombre de munitions illimité ou pas? Non, de toute façon, je pense qu'à la moindre erreur, ça déconne. Bon. Merde. Autant pour moi. Pardon. Ah, mais ça va, on a un nombre de... Ça va détruire le truc. Ça, j'ai pas l'impression que ça... Ok, je commence à comprendre 2-3 trucs. Ah bon? Attends. Pourquoi ça a détruit les autres? Ah oui, ça a détruit les liaisons cover... Ah, mais... Ça a détruit les liaisons entre eux. Et normalement, celui-ci devrait faire le taf. Ok. Ils sont sympas de pas nous faire recommencer à chaque fois.
Your grandpa isn't at the gardens. But I was able to create a trail using his inhaler that should lead me right to him.
Oh no, really? Please hurry. He needs that thing like he needs lungs. Lately, I've been so busy. Sometimes taking care of him felt like a thing I had to do. But the thought of losing him... All I want is to sit with him.
All I wanna do for Christmas. Putain, il a fait une sacrée marche pour un mec qui a besoin d'un inhalateur.
Found him by the lake. I'll hang with him until you get here.
You did? I'm on my way. Stay right there.
La situation trop gênante. Bonjour monsieur.
Whatever you think I did, I didn't.
Oh.
Your granddaughter's looking for you, sir.
Granddaughter. Oh. Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife here. Right here. Where we sit.
Man, you're making the rest of us look bad. How'd you ask?
First off, we had to go to the zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified. I meant to ask her at the meerkats. She said they reminded her of me, but my knees were knocking, man. I couldn't see straight. We left the zoo and just kept walking. Ended up here. She... If you saw her, man, just perfect. But clumsy. Nearly fell into that pond there. Face first. You ever been in love, Spider-Man?
Maybe.
It's beautiful. Nothing more beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm fading, It's scary as hell. Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready. Nothing. When I'm here, it's like she is too. Like I'm living it all over again. All nervous and sweating and whatnot. Then I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man. Almost didn't even ask. It's like I blinked and she's gone.
I'm sorry.
You said my granddaughter was looking for me? Let's go see it.
Sauter tellement morbide. I don't have a granddaughter.
I should have guessed you'd come here. Sorry we lost track of each other.
It was my fault for wandering off. But Spider-Man took good care of me. Had a nice chat about your grandma.
Oh yeah? She used to love this spot, huh? I feel like I spent every weekend here with her, feeding the ducks.
I wouldn't doubt it. I don't know much.
Allez, je les laisse en famille. On va aller voir Mysterio. Papadada. Tu as détruit Metal Gear Rex. Metal Gear. Tu veux pas te poser? Merci.
That's perfect for Robbie.
Ah, il a fait une escape room.
I heard this guy dips his hot dog buns in tomato juice before eating. Now, I get that it makes it easy for them to go down, but tomato juice? Brother, that ain't right.
Gotta change it to Miles first. Then I'll scope out the park. Incognito.
Incognito.
I don't see any bad guys.
And should we take a closer look?
Hello, I'm Quentin Beck, Master Illusionist. And this is Betsy, my business partner, and Cole, my technical advisor. And this is the next generation of entertainment.
Il en fait des caisses, hein.
Excellent. Cole, a brave young man, ready to experience the future firsthand. Is there anyone else out there with courage in their hearts? Come one, come all, and experience the future.
J'espère qu'ils se sont lâchés, hein. Les deux. J'espère qu'ils se sont lâchés parce que.
Just keep moving.
If you enjoy your experience, please tell your friends and feel free to visit one of the many Mysteriums now open around the city. Our free trial ends soon.
Thank you, Betsy. I'm sure he will.
Pas de nourriture, pas de photos, les téléphones en silence et attention, il risque d'avoir des flashs et des bruits violents et voilà. Parce que dans Far From Home, c'est la meilleure scène du film. La scène des illusions. Du coup, ça va être aussi un type de quête secondaire.
As you look at these images, I want you to think about your future, your hopes and your dreams. Ah, yes. I'm getting good data. And we're done.
No way!
Enjoy the show. Don't worry, I'll be watching and listening.
Ah, ils ont fait le...
Anytime you begin to feel
Oh!
just
Il y a les yeux de Spider dans la tenue.
Enjoy your dream come true.
Alright, let's get it.
Let's get it started. Ah oui, son rêve. Mais non! Oh, vas-y, je suis chaud là.
Oh
Oh, je suis un Daft Punk.
Alright, I'm in it. There it is, yeah.
Ça reprend le thème du jeu, non? Allez, va falloir que ça m'en envoie un peu plus là. Hein. Oh damn! Boum, 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 boum. Ah, le rythme était pas le même que d'habitude. Boum, 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 boum. Je sais pas pourquoi le jeu m'a dit un stop, mais non. Trompé. Allez là, il faut envoyer un peu plus, on se fait chier. Hein. Ah! Oh, bombastique. Oh, le piège. C'est vraiment le thème du jeu. La musique est cool en plus. Wow, 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 calmons-nous là. Ah, j'ai mergé. Ah bon? Ok. La bombastique! Très Ratchet et Clank, hein. Ah bah monsieur négative. Ah bah oui, ça capte nos idées. Ah mais du coup là, Rey Mysterio, il va savoir que... Rey Mysterio. Mysterio, il va savoir qu'on est un Spider-Man. Pam 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 pam.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we're having a bit of a malfunction.
Obviously.
I'm sorry, we cannot see you. Can you describe what is happening?
I was rocking the club, then a bunch of bad guys showed up. Now they're trying to rock me.
Oh, dear. I hope you're not hurt.
I can hold my own, but can't you just pull the plug or something?
It's not that easy, but we are trying.
Oh, il en a rien à foutre. Waouh, on se calme. Mais il y a... Alors déjà, why not? It's all in your head. Oh, hop là, ça dégage.
My future when he was creating my illusion. Is this what I was thinking about?
We're almost there.
Ah d'accord.
Are you still holding your own?
Barely.
Sit tight. Just a few more moments.
Thanks, this is my custom dream. true. Maybe more like a nightmare. There's the mixer.
Get to it. Fast. I think if you finish the song, you might hit a break point in the program.
Oh boy.
There. You should see an exit. Make your way to the...
Okay. Time to go.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I am very sorry. We will do our best to find out what happened. Until then...
Dommage parce que là il avait l'air d'avoir une vraie volonté pas méchante.
So, what's up with that?
Oh. The future of entertainment still has some bugs to work out.
Hi, Pete. Cool shirt. Cool shoes. Really cool shoes. Cool everything, really.
Hey, Miles. Thank you.
Guys, this is my best friend, Harry. He just got back from overseas, and he's starting up a new research foundation.
You mean we're starting up a new research foundation? Hey, good to meet you.
New job, huh? Still gonna have time for tutoring?
We'll figure it out.
Shall we?
Actually, that thing back there really messed my head up. Can we dip?
Okay.
Nice meeting you, Harry.
Yeah, you too.
You good?
Yeah. Actually, I'll catch up with you later.
Hey, we should really check in on Miles. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Mais ils ont vachement changé la tête de Mary Jane, non?
Too bad they're gonna miss out on the best night of our lives, huh?
Oh, le changement de perso. Smooth. Oh, je veux le petit pingouin. On peut jouer au jeu pour que j'ai le petit... Attends.
Tonight is the greatest hits album of our childhood, and the top 3 singles, each of our favorite attractions. And, lucky boy, we're starting with you, Pete.
Je veux le pingouin.
Welcome. All right, let's do this. Step right up. You have no idea who you're up against.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Now, Pete, you got this.
Yeah, right, players. Fingers on the trigger, eyes on the target.
And they're off. The Great Coney Island Open returns after 3 years, and our returning competitors seem to be in the highest of spirits.
Harry, what are you doing?
Distracting you. Duh. Not that it's working.
Oh, that's dirty.
Go, Pete!
You're taking his side?
I don't root for cheaters.
Ooh, burn!
J'ai gagné, j'ai gagné.
Returning champion keeps his crown.
J'ai gagné. Voilà.
Oh, we're good, thanks.
Mais non, je voulais le pingouin. Attends quoi, il y a quelqu'un qui est en train de parler en japonais?
Next on our top 3, MJ Watson featuring the Speed Demon.
Yes!
Let's hit the other rides and games on the way. If we do enough of them, we can win something from the prize booth.
I knew I read that somewhere.
It doesn't matter who's on the spike.
How did I let you talk me into this?
Ah, stop and smell the popcorn.
How can you think about food
Je
right
peux pas faire ce genre de truc
You know
moi.
me. I have many talents.
Sure.
Elle est où MJ? Elle est là. Y'a quelqu'un de l'autre côté? Non? Allez, c'est bon. C'est un peu nul.
With the spinning vertigo ride out of the way.
Forgot how much I loved that one.
Basket!
One more down.
Swish, swish.
Round 2, Pete.
One of us has to be.
Step on up. You want to play some
Swish, swish, bish.
Never knew you were so into basketball, Harry.
With all this energy I've had lately, I'm in
Oh putain, c'est le... Attends.
Oh, there he is.
Yes! Show him how it's done, Pete!
Au joystick, c'est quand même vachement plus simple qu'en bougeant la manette. Hein.
Yeah, let's go! Another stamp for our ticket.
Excuse me.
Knock him down is calling our name.
Knock him down. The baby could do it. Heard pyramids are the most stable structure. Let's test that out.
I know somebody who blew $20 trying to knock him down.
Yeah, yeah.
Not supposed to be able to do that.
And another one's gone.
After we check off everything on the list, one of these prizes is ours.
Let's do it.
Ready to put our love to the test?
Okay, you two go get declared soulmates. I'm gonna fly solo. See if I give off Casanova vibes.
Good luck. Soulmates, huh? No pressure.
What does this thing know about us?
Maybe that you should move in with me?
Or maybe that everything's too up in the air to think about it yet?
Spectacular! Oh.
Whoa, that can't be right.
What is this thing reading anyway? Our body temperature?
Or our skin's pH?
Highly doubt it's that sophisticated.
Over here, let's do this one next. Go-karts, anyone?
With your driving? Hard pass.
Ils ont vraiment fait un mini-jeu de karting?
Come on, you two lovebirds. Got more park to explore.
Wow. Ah, c'est Tombstone.
Don't worry, I got you.
Is that Tombstone? What is he doing here?
Okay, I know we promised no real-life talk, but I need one
saving the day.
MJ, you have to come by EMF.
Thanks for pulling me out,
Check
man.
out Pete's new office.
It could have been really bad.
I know I have to. But I've been so busy trying to impress
the roller coaster. Her boss.
Wait, Jonah Jameson? Slimy shock jock? This one looks fun.
Attends, il y a eu un bug de dialogue là, non?
Stereo? This park really is a magnet for reformed supervillains.
Yeah. Come on. We still have a little more memory lane to walk down.
You were saying?
Wait.
Attends, quoi?
Jonah Jameson?
Attendez, il se passe un truc là.
Jock Jonah is telling you what to do?
Only if I want to stay employed.
You really did need a night out. Does that look like...
Come on, let's try and sit up front.
Oh, transition plutôt pas mal.
After you.
Such a gentleman.
Doing okay?
I'm really nervous.
Don't worry about it.
What are the chances the person Harry gave his prize
Woo!
to is the writer sitting next to him?
I mean, it would be one heck of a meet cute. Should we tell her?
Tell her what?
What are you two whispering about up there?
Just reminding MJ to keep her hands inside the vehicle at all times.
Wouh! Il a vraiment fait vous, c'est con. Ah, c'est pas moi là. Wouh! Ah, même moi, je suis pas bien. J'ai la phobie du manège, hein, je précise au cas où. Wouh! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh. Ah, j'ai eu des frissons. Pourtant ça va pas vite, hein. Oui, je fais la chanson de Nier. Ah, il garde vraiment les mains en l'air, ce con. Regarde-le, ce con. T'as l'air con, Peter. Peter, t'as l'air con. Baisse les mains, Peter. Oh, le looping. Regardez-le comme il a l'air con. Tac 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 tac.
That was epic, right?
I needed that. All right, fearless leader. What's next?
Our last showcase of the night.
The muscle up.
Oh, you know it, baby. Never did hit that bell. But the dream always kept me coming back.
Oh, elles sont belles.
I think this'll be the year. Did you see that guy's face? He was pissed.
Wow. Oh, Miles gets to see these. Jamie's got some talent.
Expert color theory at work here. Feels familiar, yet modern.
Well, somebody remembered a thing or two from AP Art.
Attends, je veux faire tous les trucs bleus avant.
Who, Jonah? Nothing. Not a word on my article yet.
Still can't believe he's your boss.
Hey, Harry. Me too.
I want to have my birthday here this year. I didn't think I'd get any more of those.
There'll be plenty, buddy.
Oh, ok, ça c'est nul. Je vais faire tous les trucs en bleu parce que je veux le bonus. J'ai raté le Flying Mantis. Ah, il est là-bas. Oh non, pas ça. Oh là là, ça me...
Muscle up. Muscle up. Muscle up. Muscle up.
Muscle up. Muscle up.
All right, all right.
Everything okay? Yeah. Just want to chill for a bit.
Cotton candy, anyone?
Yeah. Strict diet. Doc's orders.
Too sweet for me.
How's it feel?
Weirdly high. Or do you mean being as handsome?
Ça accélère ou pas?
Being Peter.
Being Peter is nice. I think we could both use more nights like this.
Yeah. We always say we will, but let's pinky promise this time. Just not right now. Too high.
All right. Postponed pinky promise.
Needed that.
Un.
So relaxing up there.
Only one more and that prize is ours.
So sorry.
Smells incredible.
Hey, Harry. Want to get that chili dog you were craving yesterday?
Oh, man, not after that coaster ride. My stomach's rumbling as much as that rickety track.
Ah oui. Le tap-top.
All right, little hydras. Come out wherever you are.
Dude, that's kind of dark.
Gotcha.
What? They're not pigs. They can't exactly threaten to blow their houses down.
Have you ever considered, like, I don't know, not dropping sass?
I have not, thank you very much.
Yes. Take that, you stupid Hydra.
Yo, MJ. You good?
Great. Thanks.
Yeah, MJ. Show those hydras who has opposable thumbs.
Wow.
I really needed that.
Elle m'a battu.
Face were you picturing? On the moles?
G.
Classic transference.
It was totally Jonas, wasn't it?
That's all of them. Let's go collect our bounty.
How about this price right here? Shoes, it's a handbag.
Mais c'est nul. J'ai l'air d'un con. Il y a plein de gens qui l'ont en plus. J'ai même pas l'impression d'avoir été exceptionnel là. Bon, on va tout casser au muscle-up. Hein. Objectif, le... A Strapping Young Lad, un groupe que j'aime beaucoup. Premier groupe de Dave Intense.
You're gonna wear that to the office.
Co-founder approved.
Mais non, mais j'ai pas baissé la manette, t'es fou?
Sure.
Come on.
Je me tais bien. C'est bon le jeu? Voilà.
Nice.
Take it easy, Harry. Don't hurt yourself.
The only thing that's gonna hurt is your Parker pride.
Boys, you're both pretty.
Et là on va voir qu'il a une force surhumaine qu'il n'arrive pas à gérer. Exactement.
Sorry.
What?
Okay. I guess this really was the year.
Harry, that was something else.
Yeah, I have no idea how I did that.
Okay, how about we do something more chill?
Looks like the Ferris wheel line has died down some.
Alright.
Is that a dunk?
Ah, c'est juste là.
That's new.
Thanks, but it's gonna be a hard pass for me on Hey, I'm gonna let you two go ahead and be cute together. I'm gonna go see if I can win a couple more unicorns.
You look really happy.
It's funny. Harry's getting a second chance, but I feel like I'm getting one too.
You two are gonna make a hell of a team.
C'est un mutant? Tu me diras moi aussi du coup.
The Bugle posted.
Did Jonah put you on the front page? Oh, you're gonna be an editor. I should have brought champagne.
Hunters and scorpions and explosions. Oh my. Jonah posted the new guy story.
MJ, yeah.
It already has 5,000 views. I've got to write a different kind of story. Win his trust, somehow.
Hey, come up with something. You always do.
Thanks.
Sure. And hey, if you need some help from your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, I'd say we make a hell of a team too. Even if I do forget the champagne.
Next time.
Mais sinon la roue elle est en panne ou En fait ça va être horrible d'être dans une roue parce que j'en ai fait une quand j'étais gamin mais je m'en souviens plus trop mais... Oh c'est joli. Tu montes, elle s'arrête pour faire entrer les gens et sortir les autres. Tu montes, elle s'arrête, tu montes, elle s'arrête, tu montes, elle s'arrête. Tu passes 40 minutes dans un truc. Ah, ils vont venir récupérer Tombstone. Ah il est là.
Eyes on Tombstone.
Tombstone.
Et Harry va se douter de rien. Oh oui. Ah oui j'ai le... j'ai le...
Didn't expect to see me? Well, the feeling's mutual. One night off, that's all I wanted. But no! You fall! Come in. Containing as much as we can, but we cannot try. Kidnap me with the little rope and the power of friendship. Tombstone can handle himself. Can't let them hurt anyone who hasn't gotten out of the park yet. Oh no, Harry!
Trop pas.
Come on, Harry, pick up, pick up!
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
MJ, Harry isn't answering his phone. Got my hands full with these hunters, and I don't see him anywhere.
Our Ferris wheel pod is about to touch down. I'll make sure he's safe.
And you stay safe too.
You know I don't go anywhere without my Simkarian sidekick.
Is that what you call your sable stingray?
Still workshopping it. I'll let you know when I find Harry.
Changing pajamas.
Stop! This won't hold me long!
Par contre cette cinématique, cette scène de fight. Je suis pas descendu du manège.
They're moving in on the raceway. That's where Tombstone was working. He's tough, and so are these guys. Hunter, start your engines, and may the best fighter win.
I knew he'd get the race.
Spider-Man or Tombstone?
Lucky day. I got both.
MJ, found Harry?
Not yet, but I saw Mysterio. Craven's Moon Squad doesn't seem to be interested in him. Like, at all.
And they must only want Tombstone. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. I'll keep looking for Harry.
Opening fire!
On va éliminer un chien déjà parce que vraiment les chiens me terrifient. Putain, j'ai un combo de 109. Pardon, excusez-moi, je vis ma vie, mais... Y'a pas de trophée pour avoir un combo, je suis un peu déçu là. Ah, fin du combo. S'il y avait un combo de 150, j'ai envie de crever. Hein. Par contre, il a un crevard ce chien ou comment ça se passe? Ah, ils m'ont capturé.
These nets are no joke.
Il me fatigue lui.
I got these guys, Tombstone. You just worry about breaking through that net.
Never thought I'd see the day you defend me.
You and me both, Lonnie. But these guys, his boss wants you dead. He's a hunter, and he's making supervillains his prey.
Guessing he's not open to a call from my parole officer about how I turned my life around.
Since he's already killed Scorpion, probably not.
Get the spider off our backs once and for all. I have a shot.
Ouais, bon. Bien, c'est que ceux qui sont accrochés au mur, on peut les one-shot avec cette merde. Pas le temps d'esquiver. Oh non, pas les oiseaux. On va éliminer un oiseau au pif. Bon, c'est pas un oiseau que j'ai mis au pif du coup. Oh le bâtard. J'arrive pas à me protéger là. C'est pas lui que je veux.
You look tired. Have a seat. I never.
Easy win. Ça va, je commence à devenir meilleur. Oh, maybe start to move.
Don't fall. Oh no. I'm sorry, Lonnie. I really do want to help you.
Là tout cassé.
It's gonna be okay.
Mytho. Ceci est un meurtre. Ah oui, ils nous refait la scène du métro. Oh, on n'avait pas le temps, on est d'accord. Miles, où t'es? Pendant qu'on a besoin de toi. Oh, il y a la pression des tanks qui ont disparu d'un coup, je les ai écrasés. Qui vient de capturer ton sol. OMG. Miles. Oh, avec sa licorne! Tu es en train de faire une crise de panique! De panique. Une attaque de panique. Oh, le plan est incroyable. Oh oh! Oh oh! Oh, c'était unexpected ça. Donc du coup Venom c'est bien ri. Ils veulent vraiment pas faire le bouffon vert hein.
Was that?
Yeah. Hang on. Okay, we gotta talk.
We sure do. Spider-Man.
I know.
Je me suis dit que c'était devant un truc de haut sport.
I think it's my treatment. Dr. Connors said it's some kind of self-learning exosuit, but I had no idea it could... Wait. You know what this means, right? We both have superpowers. Just think about all the stuff we could do to heal the world! Sorry. Guess I still gotta figure out how this thing works.
Well, it's a real shame neither of us has a state-of-the-art science lab to run some tests.
I'll go make sure the coast is clear. Meet you there?
You call when you're ready.
Ah. Putain ouais, t'as mis moins de 24 heures. Non, à peu près 24 heures.
Hey, I just saw what happened at Coney. What was that?
Well, remember my friend Harry?
Yeah? That was him? How?
Honestly, no idea. I think it's this
Mais pourquoi moi?
Oh, that's Harry.
C'est le mot important dans Liquid-Ocelot, c'est Ocelot, c'est pas liquide.
All right, I'll swing by.
Je m'en bats les couilles de les snake moi. Perso préféré c'est Ocelot. Hop là. Si on peut voler un peu plus, merci. Du coup j'ai un nouveau niveau, c'est quoi comme nouvelle tenue? Je peux en acheter 17. Ouais. Ah c'est la anti-hoc. C'est Ocelot qui fait croire. Ok d'accord, j'ai trouvé ma nouvelle tenue. Sur Miles. C'est Ocelot qui fait croire que Liquid a pris le contrôle d'Ocelot. C'est la vision qu'Ocelot a de Liquid. Hein. Bon en vrai, celle que... Ah je sais pas. Oh les deux sont bien là. Celle-ci... Oh. C'est vrai. C'est vrai. Maintenant que tu le dis. Mais j'avais pas tout compris moi à l'époque. Oh putain, je viens de faire un slide sans bouger les jambes, incroyable. Ok. Putain mais bon, on va améliorer encore le déplacement. Non. Est-ce qu'on va pas se faire ce truc de feu avant là? Ouah, cette posture elle est incroyable.
My pleas for peace have been rejected by calls for violence. From, you know it, Spider-Man. An attack on what was once a destination for enjoyment now stands desecrated and defiled. Our cherished Coney Island was victim to a free-for-all brawl, destroying iconic attractions and history itself. Some of my fondest memories were at Coney Island. My father used to buy me the nickel pop and hot dog combo, and I, like any self-respecting American, would overindulge.
Liquid! Liquid. Merde!
To make matters worse, Spider-Man seems to have brought a new friend along for his night on the town. Just what this city needs. Another vigilante to take the law into their own hands. One person wasn't enough for you to corrupt Spider-Man. You need two acolytes to do your bidding. Add to the pile of unpleasantness the hunters and reformed criminal Lonnie Lincoln, aka Tombstone, and you have a recipe for the ruination of any normal person just trying to have a night out. These hunters are clearly after the Spider-Man and any of their accomplices. They're as much a blight on this city as the heroes protecting it. I'm sure Old Glory Mayor Grant loves what this does for tourists.
Pam, pam, pa-da-da.
Spider-Man, over here!
Hey, Chief.
Thanks for coming.
Bah, avec plaisir.
We've managed to set our explosives in every zone except the last one. The demo crew's in there. There's 4 of them.
I'll find them. Just keep your radios open. And make sure nobody touches that detonator. Spider-Bot can search faster in there than I can. Your time to shine, little guy. Make Spidey Daddy proud. All right. I find the people, Clark gets them out.
Is anyone out there?
Ah, il fait comme les vraies araignées.
Help! Is that a robot?
Hey, it's Spider-Man. I just relayed your location to fire and rescue, so they'll be here any minute. It's gonna be okay.
Spider-Man, thank you.
Hey, Clark, did you get the location I just sent over?
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
Spider-Man's here. It's gonna be okay.
Y'a pas moyen d'aller plus vite là, le robot, parce que bon. Ça me rappelle un des meilleurs épisodes de Dr House, mais quand même. Oh. Très efficace contre le contreplaqué.
Thank you. Help's coming. Fire and rescue knows where you are, and they'll be here soon. You're going to be okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, you should be getting a new location any time now.
Just came in. We'll head right over once we finish getting Mr. Robleski out.
Mr. Robleski. La mission est chiante. La mission est chiante. Oh non! Oh!
Fire and rescue's on the way. Just try not to move. They'll have you out of here soon.
Okay. Thank you, Spider-Man.
Looks like I need to go up. So it's field testing time for my latest upgrade.
Les ailes! Haha!
Clark, did you get the last location I sent your way?
Heading there now. There's only one other worker left inside. Hurry, Spider-Man.
Leave it to me.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Help! Help! I'm coming. Just hang on.
Voilà. Putain, il a de la force, ils ont de la force tes cerveaux. Merde, comment on appelle ça? Cerveau robot? Cerveau muscle? Non, je sais pas.
Make sure you help them. Hey Clark, I just sent a new location your way. But this guy said someone else is still tracking them.
Really? You're not missing anyone else. But if you can find them, we'll get them out.
I'm on it. Nobody here. This'll take some maneuvering.
Ah, c'est les malades.
As soon as they're done with the deserter, we're out. The explosives will bury whatever's left of him and the evidence.
Kill someone? Wait, I've fought these people before. Organized and fanatical. Yeah, big cult vibes.
What about the intruder that's been skulking around?
They can't stop all of us. Now keep looking for supplies.
Flame is disappointed in you.
What are they? Oh no.
I didn't say anything to the police. Never even mentioned the flame. I just wanted out.
Then you should have remembered we all go out the same way we come in. Painfully.
Get out of here!
Il sait faire une entrée, hein.
The fool's beacon! The prophecy said you'd face us eventually. Prophecy? Oh man, I've always wanted to be in one of those. Not crazy about the nickname though. Using
Will be crimson.
Ça, alors, c'est dommage parce que moi je suis Scarlet Spider, donc Crimson c'est pas exactement ça. D'ailleurs je sais jamais Scarlet Écarlate, je sais jamais si c'est Crimson ou Scarlet et je sais jamais quel est l'autre. Carmin, il y en a un des deux c'est Carmin et l'autre c'est Écarlate. Pardon, je trouvais ça drôle. Putain, ils sont nombreux.
Is everyone okay? Besides me knocking you out, obviously? We are better than you ever will be.
You should trust the prophecy, Spider-Man.
Who are you
Bon, les...
The only ones worthy enough to survive what's coming.
Oh, ils vont se calmer là, les adeptes.
Finish him off before the police get here.
Pretty sure this building is gonna fall apart before then. Like fire.
Pas des masses. Mais le jeu se fout de ma gueule. Wouah! Le jeu s'est foutu de ma gueule? Je sais pas, je voulais faire une esquive où quand le mec tu comptes, tu peux passer en dessous de lui, le jeu a pas voulu. Genre le jeu m'a dit non, tu ne feras pas ça.
Is everyone okay? Besides me knocking you out, obviously? We are better than you ever will be.
Attends, par contre, vraiment.
Take your place with the unworthy.
Ah, je suis l'unworthy? We are not worthy.
Finish him off before the police get here.
Pretty sure this building is gonna fall apart before then.
Voilà, c'est ça que je voulais faire.
I got Spider-Man.
Ok.
Flame burns eternal.
Oh la violence! Ah. Oh, t'es stylé toi! Comment elle s'appelle dans Mortal Kombat elle? Oh!
Thanks. So what's your deal?
There you are.
Hey!
Spectre?
Never did like my smoking.
Yuri?
Ah ouais, j'étais pas sûr. Ouais.
Lowlifes call me Wraith. Fits pretty well, I think.
I tried. Where have you been?
Ouais, c'était un peu ça. Ouais.
No time.
J'ai pensé à Kitana, mais Kitana, là, c'est vrai que son arme, c'est des... Merde, comment ça s'appelle? Des sailles. Je sais plus le nom.
They said it couldn't be done.
Fury took off. I thought she'd just need some time after what happened with Hammerhead. But coming back with that
ouais.
and a name like Wraith, I should keep an eye on her.
Putain, j'ai oublié, c'était dans le DLC de Spider-Man 1, mais j'ai oublié. Nouvelle tenue. C'est le but du jeu, on le rappelle. Ah, du coup, elle est chez Miles. Et... ah, je l'aime pas du tout, celle-ci. Je l'aime pas du tout, celle-ci. Par contre, celle-ci est stylée as fuck. Oh, des deux, là. Bon, celle-ci, je l'aime pas comme ça. Mais en noir et jaune, celle-ci, elle était incroyable. Mais celle-ci, elle est cool. Bon, on va continuer avec le principal. Oh, j'ai 3 points de compétence. J'aimerais bien avoir le symbiote là. Oh. Du coup, le Spider Sprint, le Spider Sprint, c'est quoi? C'est un triangle. Okay. Donc là, je suis en l'air comme ça, hop, et attends, un endroit où j'aimerais bien avoir un endroit où il y a de la place en fait. Ok.
If the reports coming in from Brooklyn are to be believed, these Spider-Men have grown more powerful than we feared. Magic portals, subway cars disappearing off the tracks, fire engines flying through the night sky, and the newer Spider-Man at the center. Webbing and property damage weren't enough. Now we add mystical arts into the mix. Does their desire for destruction know no bounds? I almost feel sorry for this lost soul, groomed for a life of criminality and degradation. Speaking of it, it seems Spider-Man was cohorting with notorious thief, the Black Cat. Their costumes must be cut from the same corrupt cloth. If their entanglement doesn't paint a clear enough picture of Spider-Man's intent, then here's a little story for you. The Spider-Men show up, and the group we now know as the Hunters follow. Clearer now? These Spider-Men are magnets for malefactors. Now, the Black Cat seems to have vanished. Good riddance! If magic is indeed real, then we must hope upon hope that someone out there is using it for good.
C'est quoi déjà ce bâtiment là?
Known as the Spider-Men. May we go one day without another spider incident.
Non, bah allez. Oh! Stylé! On aime. Nous plus soyons. Attends, j'ai raté le... J'ai raté ce que je cherchais à la base. Salut les copains.
Come on! Can't you just give me the crystal and I'll be on my way? Sorry guys, but I'm not leaving without that sand crystal.
Ah bon, j'arrête, j'ai compris. Oh non, il était pas dans l'eau, je suis dingue. C'est pas comme si de toute façon, c'était une vraie menace ces trucs. C'est vraiment les combats les plus simples du jeu.
All right, Marco. What's going on in that head of yours?
But they don't care. They shoot me with a net, try to hold me down. I was sand before I knew it. I'm so ashamed, but I had no choice. Gotta get back to you.
Marco had to do something, or else he'd be just like Scorpion right now.
Ah, faut qu'on ait la fondation, mais... je vais prendre la photo qui est là. Oh, on a failli s'écraser. Putain, la vitesse de déplacement dans la ville a été tellement améliorée déjà qu'elle était pas mal du tout.
That should work for Robbie.
My best friend's kid painted this.
Hunters ahead.
This is it! Now let's run!
Oh, je vais pas servir à sight. Ah, merde. Ou peut-être que si finalement... Attrape ça! Merde, bon, c'est un... J'ai réussi l'objectif bonus?
Now I'm gonna be jumpy for at least the next 20 minutes.
Okay. C'est vrai que putain, c'est le seul Metal Gear avec deux fins différentes. Après, est-ce qu'il y a un platine ou est-ce que c'est que des trophées bronze, or et argent? C'est aussi possible. Ça coûte un certain prix, je crois, d'avoir un platine. Normalement, MGS3, MGS2, ça devrait pas être un problème parce qu'il y a déjà des platines sur les versions PS2, PS3, pardon. Mais... Tant que t'as pas trouvé tous les photos.
Hey! Hey, Pete! Watch this! Woo!
You okay?
Come on. Let's see what else this thing can do.
D'accord.
What are you doing? Science, buddy. I'm doing science. So, Spider-Man, you told MJ, but not your best friend?
To protect you. I wanted to.
Right. Yeah, I get it. And that kid you're tutoring, he's the other one?
A lot happened while you were in that tank.
Trust me. I know. Nice and gentle.
Whoops. Yeah. I'm gonna make some coffee. It looks like it's gonna be a long night. Damn it.
C'est une grosse carte graphique, ça, dis donc.
What the hell happened here?
we were just doing some experiments.
Where's Dr. Connors?
Maybe he took the day off?
No. He doesn't take days off.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll call you later.
Donc là, on est d'accord que c'est juste le 1. Ok. C'est pas...
I need a minute. Harry's got superpowers? This is all happening so fast. Wait.
Attends, c'est quoi ça? Ouais. Moi aussi, j'ai vu.
Hey guys, I'm getting a strange spider-bot signal.
You got that too? Genki, you testing something?
I was just about to call you guys. A bunch of them just pinged the network out of nowhere. Using some funky wireless protocols.
I'll check it out and let you know what I find. Uploading info to the Spidey server.
Got it. I'll keep an eye out for more. Send me the data when you find them.
Ah oui, la VR. On va se découper, on va se découper. Sinon, t'en as un pour tous les boss.
Hey, long night?
Hey, MJ. Harry and I stayed up doing tests on his suit. And we may have had
Lire tout le compendium. Obtenir le bandana et le camo. Obtenir le renfax au Big Boss. Faire toutes les VR et prendre une photo de fantôme. Ok. Et ben bon courage.
It's some kind of exosuit that completely eradicates any trace of his disease. Dr. Connors really outdid himself this time.
That's incredible. And great timing.
Non mais Fox et Big Boss, ça va être beaucoup plus dur à obtenir. Oh bah c'est 0 alerte, 5... Attends, c'est 0 alerte, 0 tué, 5 continue. Ah peut-être pas.
Okay, what's next?
Mais t'as...
We still haven't figured out who made that weird spider bot.
Attends.
Hey, Yuri.
C'est en hard ou en extrême, c'est le meilleur rang. Moins de 5 alertes, moins de 25 kills, une seule ration, pas de continu, 80 sauvegardes ou moins, moins de 3 heures pour finir le jeu.
If I went, I could keep an eye on her.
Bon, faut bien connaître le jeu, quoi. Après, ça peut se faire en hard, hein, donc ça va. Et t'as 0 continu, mais t'as 80 save. Donc en vrai, 80 save, c'est énorme. Non, mais ils ont dû se tromper. 80 save, c'est énorme. Attends, j'ai toutes les photos du jeu là? Il me reste qu'une seule photo à avoir? Des bisous. Je vais aller faire la dernière photo qui me reste. Attends, on va faire le crime. Moi, c'est vraiment le rang Fox qui me fait flipper. Oh, ça devrait se faire. Hein. Une seule ration, il faut vraiment connaître le jeu par cœur.
Moving day? Hope you're leaving my city.
Comment ça les chiens?
hunters? No more hunters.
Bah, je vois pas pourquoi il serait pas de... Non? Il va y avoir les dog tags, va tout y avoir. Hein. Attends, mais me spoil pas la liste des trophées parce que j'aime pas savoir la liste des trophées tant que j'ai pas fini un jeu. Là, j'ai regardé par curiosité, mais... Oh! Oh, dis-moi que t'as une version noire. Oh, il y a une version... Attends, mais il y a une version à la... Oh, il y a une version Iron Man, elle est stylée. Oh non, mais celle-ci, elle est incroyable. Ah si, il y avait les Kérotanes dans la version HD Collection. Hein. Parce que t'es obligé de les faire pour le platine. T'es obligé de les faire pour débloquer le camo. Ce qu'il n'y avait pas, c'était le Snake versus... C'est le Snake versus Ape. J'attends la fin de la conversation. Hein.
Even if the other Spider-Man couldn't be bothered to make an appearance.
Yeah, about...
You can save the explanation. We've both moved on. He's a good one, by the way.
He really is. Well, thanks for the tip. Not sure I'd be able to find Tombstone in time without you.
Yeah, thanks. Take care of yourself.
Those fashion school rejects won't be getting the drop on me again. Ta-ta, spiders.
Miles, let me take this one. You're gonna miss your essay deadline.
What if...
If Lee's there, I'll take care of him. Spider-Man can wait. Miles can't.
Alright. Just keep in touch.
Hope Felicia's lead was right. Got...
Merde, il est en train de parler.
Sorry to break it to you, but the beach is that way. Despite all appearances, this is no day at the beach!
Casser des cristals, c'est si rigolo.
Walk through the front door, but you're not there. They are. What have they done to you, Kimia?
Craven's real twisted for putting Marco's kid in the middle of all this. Gotta look for more crystals to find out what happened.
Marco's memory is returning and he's agitated. The doctors are piecing together what happened. It sounds like it's not all his fault. I'll let you know if I hear more.
Oh là, cette tenue quand tu voles, elle rend vraiment trop bien. Ah bah du coup, on va faire un petit tour avec Miles. La vitesse à laquelle il change de perso aussi.
Uncle Aaron stashed some tech near the stadium?
Ah, on est au Madison.
That pipe should reveal the stash. A generator. Whoa. Looks like some trouble with the current. My webs can conduct that electricity easy. Must be another short in the cable somewhere. That opened the stash.
La porte n'était pas encore totalement déchargée. Putain, je suis tellement deck qu'ils aient... En vrai, ça aurait été trop drôle parce que, pour le coup, vraiment, de base, t'avais une rue là. De base, là, t'as une rue, t'as pas ce bâtiment. D'ailleurs, du coup, est-ce qu'ils ont fait le... Non, ils ont pas fait l'hôtel. Et en fait, dans cette rue, t'avais un McDo. Et l'hôtel auquel j'étais, c'était genre littéralement le bâtiment qui était ici, quoi. Et après, nous, on traversait, et ici... On avait le métro et le...
The tortures are finally good again. Yeah, that'll definitely work.
Honestly, we need a whole other photo series just on New York's music. Its impact, the communities it built, its outright brilliance.
Je vous assure que c'est bizarre quand sur la réservation de l'hôtel c'est écrit Hell's Kitchen. Hein. C'est vraiment un nom de quartier, tu te dis what? Trop bizarre comme nom de quartier. Le Daily Bugle. J'ai fait toutes les photos du jeu là. Attends. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Il n'y a pas moyen de... Ah non, il y a 2 photos dans ce quartier, j'ai pas encore mis les pieds. Ok. Bon, on va les faire là. Ah, j'ai cru qu'il était dans la même position. Elle est trop bien cette tenue. Comment elle s'appelle? C'est dit de d'où elles viennent les tenues ou pas? Chevalier arachnide. Non, il y a plus ce côté où ils te disent où elles viennent les tenues. Si c'était dans collection. Ah non. D'accord, dans le 1, il te disait la tenue d'où elle venait, non?
Responders. There's many injuries, but no fatalities. Small blessings. But we have got a lot of unknowns. Who perpetrated the attack? Who was the man who helped Spider-Man? I've got to be honest, folks. This is giving me not good flashbacks to the underground and Roxxon brawls of last year. Here's hoping that with 2 Spider-Men in town, we can steer away from more citywide chaos. Anyone who tells you these things happen for a reason should be cursed with wet socks forever.
Hey.
Gotcha.
Hello to you as well.
I wanted to get a candid shot. I want to be a real photojournalist, you know? Document the city as it is. Like this photo captured by Peter Parker. That was his first cover photo way back in the day.
C'est la photo du film de...
Oh, wow. Can't believe you have this. First cover. I think I actually remember when he took that.
C'est la photo...
Mr. Jameson?
Elle est utilisée dans le film Spider-Man, non?
See, my uncle just passed and our mortgage is due and...
Parker, I didn't ask for your life story.
Sorry.
I'm sitting outside the Bugle finishing my coffee. If you can get here before I'm done, I'll look at your photos. But I'm warning you, I drink fast.
Mr. Jameson, I'm biking down 5th. The traffic...
If you want something, you go after it.
But...
Tell me something. Are you a New Yorker or some slack-jawed tourist?
New Yorker?
Then when something's in your path, you yell, coming through! And if something blocks you, go around. New Yorkers always find a way. You know why people live in this town? Isn't the cheap rent, the low cost of living?
No.
This godforsaken hellhole is the greatest city ever created.
Oh no! Fish!
Stop looking for an excuse and keep going!
Alors les travaux à New York.
Construction ahead. I'll never get to...
Eyes on the prize, Parker.
Pourquoi il fait marche arrière ce connard? C'est pas le vélo le plus mobile de tous les temps. Poussez-vous, con de mime. Allez, traverse.
You're a New Yorker. Tell them you're coming through. Say, look out, half-wit. These are my streets.
Hey, speed it.
Hey, half-wit. No, sorry, excuse me, scooting by.
Parker, pathetic. Be a man about it. Show them your manhood.
Yes, sir. Wait, what? Almost there. I'll cut through Washington Square Park.
I'm a few steps away from killing this coffee, Parker. You better haul ass. Kid's gonna get himself killed. Stop sounding so timid.
C'était tellement drôle.
Apologizing.
Sorry.
Hey,
Focus on the road.
Is that guy getting mugged?
Happens all the time, Parker. Act like you live here.
Be a New Yorker.
1 million people in the city, sweetheart. Spidey ain't coming.
Hey, leave him alone.
What'd you say, you little toothpick?
Hey, what are you, a tourist slackmouth? Just kidding.
Nobody's gonna talk to me that way. That's it. He's going down.
Tear you apart, you little nerd.
This is gonna hurt, but not like permanently.
Shut up! Just shut up!
Les gars ils se sont battus contre un ninja, ils ont jamais fait le lien avec.
I did it. It was fun, even.
Il est où mon vélo? Ah, mon vélo!
Okay? I am. Because you stopped to help. Thanks.
Looks like they roughed up my bike, too. Oh, how will I get to the Bugle in time? Oh, my photos. All but one of them are ruined.
Mais le vélo, il était pas rouge?
May needs this money. And I need this job. I can do this on foot. I have to. Out of the way! I'm a New Yorker! Coming through, people!
Oh, les écureuils!
Come on, come on! Where is he? Mr. Jameson? Peter Parker.
You're late.
I have something you're gonna want to put on the front page of the Bugle.
Cocky little guy, aren't you?
Just trying to wear my confidence on the outside. Like a New Yorker.
Parker, this is terrible. Your lighting is flat, your composition is awful. God knows why you're shooting on film like some kind of caveman. And your nose is bleeding. But you're in luck. I need a picture of the spider creep for tomorrow's front page. Congratulations! You're officially a Bugle photographer.
Really? Thank you, sir. You won't regret it.
quand même fou cette erreur.
Are you okay? Because you've been staring at that for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So, can you tell me how to meet this guy? Peter Parker?
You don't want his career. You want yours. But what I can tell you is that he learned to go after what he wanted. And if one route didn't work, to find another way around.
Okay, I'll find another way. Give me an action shot I can bring to the bugle.
Oh, well, sure. This good?
Yeah, and when you jump, angle left so I get your silhouette.
I will. You got it.
Ready, set, jump!
Whoa!
Oh, Spidey! See you next time!
Look out, turkeys! New Yorker coming through!
Alors on va continuer l'histoire. Moi ce qui me fascine c'est les transitions d'animation quand tu fais le con avec carré comme ça là. Et d'un coup tu te balades. Les animations c'est incroyable.
Have you heard the one about the criminal who went to prison and came out a better person? Me either. But that's what Quentin Beck would have us believe. After his numerous crime sprees, who could forget?
Pour Spider-Man 2 déjà? Ah ouais.
Ça
va être rapide cette histoire.
While he made off with $2 million in diamonds, he finally landed himself where he belonged, behind bars. Now he's out and wants us to accept him back in.
Merde.
Hunters ahead.
Come, little spider.
You think you almost had us, spider? Show him who is the
Gotta stay farther back.
That's all of them? Beautiful.
Ah bah le feu est juste à côté, autant faire le feu hein.
Did she go inside? Nope. How is this going to work? Just team up like normal or... How long you been tracking these guys?
Few weeks. Heard rumors for a while. They leave bodies in their wake. They care a lot about the Crimson Hour, whatever that is.
The hot new club in Hell's Kitchen? Wow, that just popped out there, huh? Who says stuff like that? Let me...
Attends, oh on va avoir un truc en duo.
Left's all mine. They didn't see that coming.
When we find their boss, how will we know it's their boss?
Something tells me these people aren't fans of subtlety. Let's look around.
Take out the cultists and keep moving?
Sounds good.
So, it's been, what, a year and a half since... How have you been?
You don't have to do this small talk. We're here on a job.
Fool's beast. How can you be sure it's Spider-Man?
Because the flame is sure.
Has he ever been wrong?
Not good. What happened here?
It's not small talk for me.
Hey,
We're was worried about you.
Hey, John, there he is! But I'm better.
Pardon, je suis qui était déjà éliminé, excuse-moi.
No signs of their boss yet. Let's keep going.
It's locked. And I bet forcing it will trigger an alarm.
Doesn't look like it takes keys. Must be a way to unlock it around here.
Seems like new recruits are always paired up when they join.
Good way to keep an eye on everyone.
Ah putain, c'est ça. Prometheus, ok, donc tous les...
The cult uses tattoos to show off their ranks.
And they're always paired up when they join. Wait, I've got an idea.
You want to share with the class?
Just watch.
That's it. The door only opens when it sees the correct pair of tattoos. Please, please don't wake up. And not the tattoo I'm looking for.
Comment on sait lequel il faut?
There we go. Second time's the charm.
Ah oui, quand même.
So, you got any tattoos?
Just the one of Spider Cop's gravestone.
Come here. Really?
If you run away again, he won't be so forgiving.
Trust the flame, for everything burns.
For everything burns.
You hear that somewhere before?
Not sure.
Let's take these two out at the same time.
I'm following your lead.
If you waste all your energy...
Show off.
Let's check on the prisoners. We're gonna get you out of here as soon as we can.
Please. I'm not supposed to be here.
We'll find a way to get you out.
If the flame lets you.
Hey, you okay in there? Hello? We're here to help.
Don't be so loud.
We'll get you out of here.
The door controls are in the next room. Hurry! How many followers are in the building?
I don't know. A lot.
So the controls are in the next room. Someone's bound to see us if we go through the doors. If they're the followers of the flame, is that the flame holding court down there?
I don't think so.
He is still worthy. Let all doubt be washed away as we celebrate this Ember's passage from Typhon to Hephaestus.
You doing okay? You sound...
I'm peachy.
No longer will you need to hide your true self from the world. For now, there is no way in which the world can harm you.
Looks like there's no other exits out of this room.
Let's hope there's more here than that screensaver.
The brand is both the shield and sword. It will be your greatest source of resilience and your greatest source of strength. It shows the flame's trust in you, and that is something that will never waver. Trust in the flame, for everything burns. Since time began, there has been no clearer truth. So let us remember it now. Is the crimson
Bon. Flemme un peu.
The full beacon is here!
What? Ah oui, je veux dire, j'ai pas fait d'exécution. Hein. Tu me saoules.
See the door controls anywhere?
Attendez, je me demande si j'ai pas acheté la compétence pour virer les armes des gens, parce que là c'est chiant. Bah si. Ah, faut que j'appuie sur R1.
Not sure.
The wiring for the cells leads right here.
Bouton rouge, hein, bien sûr.
Come on.
We really need to stop meeting like this, Yuri. People will think you're trying to kill me.
Never thought you'd be able to trick anyone into joining one of your little clubs again.
Love is not a trick.
None of this is love.
I extended my hand when nobody else would. I doubt you, nor the fool's beacon there, would have done the same.
Il s'est retourné ce crétin.
But what would it take for you to love me?
Tell me where you're hiding and I'll show you.
The old hospital north of Astoria. Stop by anytime. If you're both worthy.
Yeah.
You knew who the flame was this whole time?
I was suspicion, but I wasn't sure until I saw it.
How do you two know each other?
We started a group like this when I was a cop. Shut them down. He got away. I have him now.
Putain, bien sûr, ok.
The flame's not even here. We have to go after him.
After we help the prisoners get out.
Ça c'est si et ça me coûte pas là. Oh, mais c'est létal ça. Elle vient de se prendre 70 kilos de pression sur dans le cou, hein, c'est pas... C'est journée porte ouverte.
My voice. When I was chasing him as a cop, he enjoyed it. He learned who I was, and he could always tell me how I feel.
What else do you know about him?
That group ran me before. When we got close to capturing him, he told them it was final time. Killed them so nobody would talk to him. And they let him. He's a monster.
So this is the first time you've seen him since he got away?
I tried to track him down for months, but other cases got in the way. I knew he was around.
You think you're worthy? And the followers of the Flame, are they like his old group?
The old group was small. These people, I don't know what's bigger. Their numbers or their company.
Trying to web us.
Putain, c'était chaud. C'était chaud niveau santé, je crois que j'avais 3 HP. Ah mais je peux pas enlever leurs armes, seulement les armes à feu en fait, je peux enlever avec la technique que j'ai. Putain, la tenue est stylée. Hein. Il y a ce côté un peu gobelin, Green Goblin avec les cheveux, la petite pointe.
Shouldn't take us long to get to the hospital.
Yuri! This is the most obvious trap I've ever seen! And I fought Trapster.
can't wait on this one. You don't know him.
Bon, on va finir cette quête parce qu'elle est cool.
I do know that we can't help anyone if we rush in there and get killed. We need a plan.
I'll scout out this hospital base of his and make sure everything's safe. Happy?
That's one word for it, sure. Another word would be slightly less stressed.
C'est comment qu'on les retrouve les robots quand ils sont comme ça là, déconnants? Ah. Trouvé.
If you weren't a robot, you'd definitely be venomous.
De base, elle est comment celle-là? Ah ouais, elle est blanche. Miles, t'as débloqué. Ah, elle est stylée, la menace violette. Je crois qu'elle était dans l'original. Dans Miles Morales, du coup. Du coup, elle est où la flamme? J'ai la flamme de mon corps pyromane. Ah, elle y est pas encore.
We're suffering through a litany of problems right now. Inflation through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman Empire.
Putain, il y a vraiment des moments où la luminosité, elle met le jeu en avant de ouf.
It seems another masked vigilante is bringing their illegitimate justice to the streets. All reports indicate an individual disguised in purple and sporting a take-no-prisoners approach to the illegal activities they perpetrate. Some of you have criticized the Spider-Man for not going far enough. But I can't believe what I'm saying. That's not in their jurisdiction. While they shouldn't be out there in the first place, at least they haven't sworn themselves as judge, jury, and executioner. We have systems in place for this people. If this new hero really wanted to enforce order to the fullest extent of the law, they'd join the police department. Why is it so hard for some people to follow the rules? This is the chaos the Spider-Man inspire.
Les dialogues, les sous-titres sont un peu décalés, mais bon. No about Samad. Il est con, putain. Oh, j'ai assez pour améliorer ma vie encore. Mais non, c'est la base de mon fight. On va augmenter les dégâts aussi, hein. Je suis un peu ric-rac sur les dégâts. Je commence un peu ric-rac surtout. Ok, bon, je suis en ric-rac sur les jetons de héros. Par contre, les gadgets, c'est vrai que je peux en acheter peut-être qui sont pas mal. Non, mais le jeu me saoule avec les attaques aériennes, je trouve ça pas si fun. Ça, on prend. Il n'y a plus le truc hyper fort du 1 où tu one-shot un ennemi avec. Ah ouais, mais ça marche bien, ça régène pas mal de sang. Enfin, pas mal, ça régène pas grand chose, mais assez pour m'offrir un coup de sursis de temps en temps. C'est quelle heure? Oh, c'est 16h12. Ok, il reste encore 1 heure de stream à peu près. Alors, pas de stream demain, je pensais que j'allais pouvoir streamer, mais non, j'avais oublié, je commence le boulot. Par contre, là, après, je peux stream 1 à 2 fois par jour. Donc, clairement, il y a moyen que le jeu soit... C'est quasiment sûr que le jeu soit fini avant Alan Wake 2. En vrai, ça serait incroyable que j'arrive à ne superposer aucun jeu, à part MGS, bien sûr. Bah, je vais pas le superposer, mais je vais le repousser, MGS. Bon, on va faire la quête principale, hein. Ah, je voulais savoir si ça marchait de faire ça. Ça marche. Oh, la tenue est incroyable. Je crois que ça va être dur que je trouve une tenue que je préfère. Et déjà, elle a battu Scarlet Spider qui était vraiment folle.
Must have used some strong stuff to knock out Sandman. But what happened to Kimia?
Bref. Allez, un petit tour... Non, on va continuer la quête principale. Allez. Arrêtons de trop nous disperser. Je suis en stream, faut pas que j'oublie. Prochain... De... What? Oh, j'ai rien dit. Il y a peut-être un nouveau Spider-Man qui va faire son arrivée, là. Oh, la décomposition. Oh, ça, c'est le dessin animé, ça. Niveau 30. C'est quoi le niveau max? C'est niveau 40. Oh, c'est niveau... Oh, niveau 50. Même pas 56. Il y a peut-être même du niveau 60. Ouais. Après, j'ai pas encore 10 heures de jeu, hein, donc... C'est normal que je suis même pas à la moitié du niveau. Quoi. Ah. Il est où? Ah putain, mais il est vraiment en train de voler?
Better just put this one away.
Il y a quand même pas mal de trucs où j'ai pas encore accès. Il y a 2 Spider-Bots dans la zone. On les voit pas super loin, les Spider. Hein. Les Spider-Bots. C'est un peu nul par contre que... Ah, c'est au moment où on l'active que la caméra elle contrôle? Non, au bout d'un moment il prend la direction de la caméra, c'est un peu dommage. Ah, ok.
What's taking them so long? Extra precautions. Tombstone has proven challenging. Right. Stay ready. Hunt to live? Live to hunt.
Need to clear these rooftops and find a way in. It's lousy with hunters. It's all for me, I'm honored.
Hey, finally finished with my dad. Still no clue where Dr. Connors is. I haven't seen Dad look this stressed in a while.
We'll find Connors. Why don't you call MJ and ask her to go swing by his house?
Yeah, good idea.
I'll meet you back at the Foundation once I'm done here.
What are you up to? Need a hand?
In Williamsburg, at the old steel foundry. Sounds like they're holding Tombstone here.
Sounds like a job for the Spider Pals.
That is not what we're calling ourselves.
Well, what do you and the other guy go by?
I don't know. Spider-Men? Spider-Mans?
That's confusing.
I should go. This place is crawling with hunters.
So you do need help.
No, do not come here! These people are deadly. Can't risk you getting hurt. Talk soon. Open fire! On the move! Keep the spider out of the foundry!
ça va.
This smokestack looks like my ticket in.
Just got off the phone with MJ. She says she'll head over to Connor's soon.
That's great news.
Yeah, just making sure. You said the steel foundry, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Cardio.
Get back to your workout. I have to find Tombstone quick before he ends up like Scorpion.
We lost communication outside. Tighten security around Tombstone.
Calling reinforcements.
Reinforcements? Better play this quietly. Nap time.
Tracking the sound.
During my last hunt with Craven, we tracked our prey for 2 weeks, learning every nuance of their behavior.
C'est intéressant, mais j'ai pas le temps. Ah, il est encore deux.
I think that's the last of them.
The last of us.
You guys just can't make it easy.
Ah non, du coup, c'est pas Venom.
Harry? What are you doing here? Helping you out, Spider-Man. You're welcome, by the way.
I was hoping to do this quietly.
Is this my fault?
You go left, I go right.
Putain, il y a 3 Spider-Man du coup.
Honestly, kinda hope to start you off with something easier.
Oh, ils se sont fait un.
Never felt so strong. Don't let it get to your head. We're not invincible.
Nous on l'est peut-être pas, mais peut-être que lui il est. Hein.
All the time? It's not all punching bad guys. I've had to make some hard choices too. That's the gig. Here I come.
Oh, ce punch.
Watch his weapon. Unfortunately, I can't wet that up. We'll need to find another way to shut it down.
Shut it down.
Watch out.
Blackpink in your area.
Stay out of the line of fire and thin out these hunters. Do you think the suit is bulletproof? Now is not the time to find out. What's the plan then? I'm working on it. Get to that back balcony. I have a shot! Harry, I've got an idea on how to take that thing down. I'm all ears! Up there, the bat! I'm distracted, get up there!
Oh le plan. Clairement, s'il y avait quelqu'un dans le tank, il est mort.
Now let's go rescue a supervillain. Reformed supervillain, but still a guy who's tried to kill you a few times. He's trying to change. I want to help him. All right, let's. Come on! Gotta hit them before they hit us.
Oh, t'es un taré! Y'a des chiens.
There's another one. Get it. Love your enthusiasm, but I like to work smarter, not harder. What's the matter? We got this. We do until we don't. Understood. I won't let you down. You okay with all this?
Non, c'est le chien que je voulais tuer.
Actually, not even breaking a sweat.
Oh merde. Et là, c'est le moment des enfers parce que ce chien-là va me casser les couilles. Par contre, je crois que... Oui, voilà ça. Quand ils font leur attaque de merde, tu les one-shot avec le... Putain, mais leur attaque est chiante. Take it down. Campanelli, cette chaîne down. Je vais pas parler. Déjà j'ai du mal à prendre les paroles d'une chanson. Si en plus ça chante soit en coréen, soit avec un accent coupé au couteau. Ouh, ça est violent ça. Il est où le chien? Il est là. Ouais, parce que je pense pas que Harry il ait le sens de l'araignée. Ah, très belle façon de d'incorporer le fait que le son est un point faible de Venom. La seule scène bien d'ailleurs de...
Maybe if we don't move, it won't see us. Well, that was wishful thinking. They're here.
Whoa.
What was that thing with your suit? I don't know. That alarm really messed with my head. I'm just glad you're all right. Arrows, machetes, rockets, now robot birds. Don't forget the robot dogs. What's gonna try to kill us next? This won't.
Ouais.
Take him out one at a time. Right. One at a time. You got it, Teach. Target's inside. This is getting intense. Where is this guy already? Something tells me we're close.
Et Dagbril, ça va, ça faisait longtemps. Easy win.
Starting to feel out of my depth here. Sure we can do this?
Of course. We're the spider pals.
All right.
Putain mais ça va.
There's our guy. What's the plan? I think we should get him. I'll run a distraction. See if you can break him free. On it.
They grow up so fast.
I'm gonna break you out of here, okay?
You can't. They rigged this whole thing.
Then I'll de-rig it.
What did I just tell you?
Sorry, it's my first day. Gonna need a hand here. Be right back. Are they getting bigger?
Attends, je...
One more time into the fire.
Oh, grave.
You're making jokes at a time like this? Part of the job.
Allez, hop, désolé. C'est mieux.
Hell, you owe me one.
Let's see if you make it out.
Where do they keep coming from? Some sort of booking agency? We have to turn off this furnace. There! If we can overload the machine with a coolant, it should shut down.
Ah,
I warned you. Crush them.
Shut it down.
Are they gone? Just in time to shut down the furnace.
Shut down, pardon.
All right, this should.
You trying to kill everyone here?
Wasn't the plan. Sorry.
Ça sent qu'il est trop blasé quoi, Tombstone.
Don't quit. Well, neither do we. Getting hot in here. I haven't noticed. This suit is fireproof. Lucky you. We don't have time for this. What do we do? Hunt faster. That I can do. We gotta get Tombstone out. Maybe we can weaken the cage. There. Pull out those supports. Cap, call me crazy. This might be one of the best days of my life. We really need to get you out more.
Putain de merde. Oh, ça fait des gros dégâts ça. Ouais, non, attends. On va les tuer là parce que... Il est où l'autre? Putain, t'es pas mort toi?
Only two left. What's this thing made of? I don't know, but this place is falling apart. Keep trying.
It's not working.
Just hang on. We need to. There's whole place is going down!
I can't break through the cage. Maybe we go through the furnace.
No, it's too hot in there!
You got any better ideas? Hard choices, right?
What are you doing? Come on, Harry.
Now what?
Let's move! Back through here!
Get out of there! Let's go!
Follow him! Is this job always so stressful?
Yoga's done wonders for my mental health.
You trying to die here? Move it!
No! We lost him!
Don't panic! Quick, this way! Harry! Harry!
Gotta keep moving.
Comment ils ont fait pour arriver avant moi? Waouh!
Hold up!
Can you see if we were followed?
On it.
Only downside to going straight. The game keeps you in shape.
Glad we got to you in time. Some of the others weren't so lucky.
They couldn't have offed me if they tried. Besides, they were waiting for their boss to do the deed.
You have someplace safe to go?
Yeah. They come for me again, I'll be ready. Tell your friend thanks for looking out for me. See you around, Spider.
Looks like they split. We should too.
Yeah.
Hey, good job back there. Really? I was pretty sure I was just messing everything up.
You were, but in the best possible way.
What are you... Hold on. Sorry. I'm still figuring out how this thing works.
C'est marrant, son costume a changé du coup.
Nice design.
What do you mean?
Didn't you just...
Huh? I guess I did. Would you look at that? I guess we really are spider pals now. I think I'm gonna head back to the lab, see if Dr. Connors has showed up yet.
Good call. I'll catch up with you soon.
Là, tes Spider Sense, ils sont pas tingly. Le truc fait juste t'imiter en fait. Mais bon, ça, tu le comprends pas. Ah putain, j'avais pas vu que j'avais changé de perso.
Better check in with Pete first. Hey, Miles. Yo, man. It's been a minute. You need any spider help?
Actually, we're all good. We managed to rescue Tombstone before Craven could get his hands on him.
Il est trop stylé celui-là.
Oh, long story short, my buddy Harry, he has some sort of power suit. Kicked all kinds of butt with it. He's gonna be a big help with these hunters, that's for sure.
Wait, is he one of us now?
Sort of? It's all happening fast, but we'll talk later. Gotta run.
Talk later. He says that a lot. Okay. Better see what's going on with Ma.
Alors, de deux choses l'une. Déjà, ouais d'accord, les trucs verts c'est ça. C'est quoi ça? Ah, c'est Mysterium. Ok. Ça c'est ça. Nouvelle tenue du coup, elle est chez qui? Elle est chez Peter. Ah, mais c'est la fameuse. Alors, elle est pas mal, mais il y a un petit effet visuel dessus que j'aime pas. C'est dommage parce qu'elle a de la gueule, mais bon. Ok. Il y a pas mal de trucs à check du coup.
Tell me where your base is.
Ça m'a sauvé elle.
Did one of you call reinforcements? Cause not cool.
Don't get lost!
What's the win?
What were they guarding?
Ah, mais carrément ça, ok. Il va s'envoler aussi?
Tell me a story. A map of a base. Any chance you can show me what's waiting for me there? If I disable that relay, they won't be able to call for backup. Nice. So you've been to 2 other blinds around Harlem, huh?
Ah, d'accord. Ok. Je vais faire ça déjà. Quoique non, je suis plus près de ça. On va faire que du secondaire hein, jusqu'à la fin du stream. Putain, tu montes de niveau tout le temps dans le jeu. C'est encore chez Peter? Ah, je déteste celui-ci. Je le trouve horrible. C'est en compétence. C'est un truc. Non, c'est dans capacité. Moi, je veux bien lancer ça. Par contre, frappe éclair. Je préfère le dash.
You know how to rock a start. Definitely a hunter blind. Maybe I can find out if there's a base nearby too.
Je sais pas si je peux le faire monter sans me faire repérer. Ah oui, c'est mieux que la grosse baston. Hein.
Just taking a little peek inside. What else is at this base? Couple of webs to do the trick. Still need the base location. One more blind to go. The other Spider-Man's got this.
See, Miles? Time for some science.
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the real-world trial for our ultra-efficient battery bicycles.
Nice.
We'd love you to take a bike for a spin, passing through 10 checkpoints to measure real-world battery metrics. Head to the bike rack in Central Park and hop on. Your badge will grant you access.
No need to make headlines. This is a job for plain old Pete.
Je dois faire quoi? Oh putain, non, trop chiant.
Grab one of these sweet state-of-the-art rides.
Donc ils ont vraiment créé un gameplay vélo quoi. Oh shit. There you go again. Oh, je vais me prendre un frisbee dans la gueule. 10 points de passage. Oh l'enfer.
MJ and Harry and I have been to some great shows in the park. Hey, that sign will make a good ramp. Awesome! Got a little air on that one. Check.
Wow, le stoppie là. Oh, c'est horrible, il se dépasse tellement lentement.
That's not right. I don't think this bike was supposed to provide its own fireworks. This isn't safe. At this rate, the battery will overheat and explode. I've got to hurry and get it to the bike station, where it can drain the charge safely.
Pardon, je vais te faire une bombe. Excusez-moi, excusez-moi, bonjour. Oh bah super, ça va faire du bien à la batterie ça.
Gotta hurry. Maybe I can vent some of this excess charge by depleting it with a speed boost. The bridge is blocked. Gotta get over there somehow. Look out! Phew, that was a close one.
Il avait une physique bizarre le vélo, hein. Il a complètement plané.
But I've got to tell Dr. Wynn, a short circuit seems to have caused thermal runaway. If it didn't happen in the lab, I'll bet fluctuating outdoor temperatures are the culprit. I've got some ideas for better thermal regulation.
Quel genre de groupe? Les deux guitaristes ont la même guitare. C'est une télécaster. Genre c'est littéralement une télécaster.
Mayor Norman was indirectly responsible for poisoning the city a couple years back? Well, his lawyers have slowed the march of justice down yet again with more delay.
Ah bah j'ai un mystérium là, j'ai ça là, on va faire tac, 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 tac. Enfin que je redevienne Miles pour ça par contre.
Our source inside the courtroom tells me they're bringing frivolous motions to prolong discovery. All love to my legal eagle friends, but
ah mais c'est le muséum.
Screw you, lawyers. All right, see you next time, kids.
So much for helping us out with our machine learning trials. Similar to what you did in the Emily May Foundation, we're now teaching our drones what to do in the wild. Once you get yourself set up, this recording will continue.
Okay, let's get up and running.
This is a two-part trial. First, you need to teach the drone what it should target to protect our bumblebee population.
Great. Let's train some bee drones.
Oh, and you need to do it before the drone depletes its charge. Sorry, we're working on battery life.
Got it. Let's go. Who knew rats ate bees? No thanks, bee-eating wasps. Rats sure will eat anything. Bee wolves, bee gone.
J'en ai vraiment que 12 à détruire.
You've completed the data set. Now, in the second part of the trial, you'll teach the drone to identify and mark optimal nest sites.
Bee real estate, here we go.
Look for the flags. These are ideal relocation spots.
Here we go. I'm like a bee real estate agent. A bee real estate agent.
Faut les trouver hein, leurs trucs hein.
Bingo. You've completed the set. The drone will self-pilot home and upload the data. Thank you, Peter.
That should be some good stuff for the AI. Hope Dr. Young finds it helpful. Spider-Bot, wherefore art thou?
Hey, get this. It looks like these imposter spider bots are getting pinged by some third party.
Like someone else is tracking them?
Exactly. I just need to figure out who. Collect any others you can find. I need all the data I can get.
Nice one, Genki. Got us one step closer to solving this thing.
Dans le 1, il n'y avait pas un truc où il fallait poursuivre des pigeons dans la ville?
Spider-Bot's gonna clean this city up from the inside.
Putain mais on débloque des niveaux tout le temps là. Faut pas me plaindre hein. Ah, c'est chez Miles ce coup-ci. Oh oui, le Spider Cat. Est-ce que le chat change? Oui, le masque change. Ah, par contre, non, mais je voulais pas... Non, non, pardon, reprends.
Wait, what is that? Looks mysterious.
Ah. Parfait, comme ça je récupère le bon perso. Faut... Ah, il est là. Monsieur Beck.
The Mysterium is infected with a virus or something, and it's trapped someone inside.
If you execute the breakpoint condition, the system should reset. Just
Try not to get hurt in the process.
How would I get hurt if it's just an illusion? That, my friend, is what we're trying to find out.
Let's go. 1 minute 45. Wow. Oh yes, Mysterio.
Is that Spider-Man? Help! Help! Don't worry, I'll find you.
Destroy them all, or die.
Spider-Man, what do you see in there?
A bunch of bad guys, including Mysterio.
I know this will sound odd, but Cole and I believe that this rogue Mysterio was created by whoever corrupted our Mysterios. They are trying to frame me by using weaponized illusions to torture people. We believe that if you defeat these anomalies, we will be able to save our house.
Bon bah allez les gars, je pense que c'est pas possible avec mes stats actuelles.
The closer we will be to figuring out what went wrong and why.
So I'm debugging code by fighting these weird green skull dudes? Okay.
Prepare for some Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Try not to bleed all over my Mysterio.
Ah non, je suis à 25 pour 30. Ah oui, d'accord. J'ai rien dit en fait, c'est carrément faisable First Try. Peut-être pas. Ah mais arrêtez de vous téléporter là, c'est chiant. Une 20, bon ça va. Sauf s'il y a encore une vague. Non c'est bon, ok. Du coup j'en ai gagné 4.
Impressive. So this is why they call you a superhero.
Ça c'est stylé. Oh c'est stylé.
You blended in with the sidewalk.
Oh, you found one of our dev diaries. This is a project Betsy was passionate about. Unfortunately, more people are trapped in Mysteriums throughout the city. We must find out who's behind this and bring them to justice.
This whole Mysterium thing feels shady.
Ouais, de ouf. Ah putain, il était là le truc. Ok. Ah bah on va le tenter. Pour aller vite, il me faut de la vitesse.
But if there are people trapped, I gotta help them and try to figure out what's really going on.
Non mais il est pas sans... Putain mais il est sous ma gueule le jeu. Il me reste un quart d'heure. Est-ce que j'aurai le temps de faire la fin des quêtes secondaires du coin? Oh elle est belle celle-là. Non pas par contre. Ok dans cette direction. Oh le déplacement de ce jeu est incroyable. Merde je peux pas aller voir d'où je suis.
Jeez, these guys are uptight. They know about the other two plans. Sucks to be you.
C'est pas le but.
D'accord. Really? Couldn't handle me yourself?
Oh, il pas des... Ah! Oh, j'ai foncé dans la... Ok. On fight.
Boom. That's the last blind. Gotta get in there and... My Harlem? Hunter's about to find out there's a new Shogun in town. Oh! It's the abandoned school that my mom keeps trying to get repaired. That's their base?
Ok, bon, bah on va faire ça.
Someone has to let them know school's out of session. For good.
Ready to enroll for classes at Hunter High?
Gonna take them to school. The school of hard knocks.
Oof. That's bad, Miles.
Sorry. It was part of my spider training.
At least the blind info paid off. They're upgrading all their vehicle weaponry here.
Not on my block, they're not.
We got a hunter down over here.
On me. I am here.
Sweet dreams.
Something the matter? Yes, hunting.
Patrol, do you copy? Patrol isn't answering. Anyone have visual?
Roger that. I've got it.
Oh, I gotcha.
That's all the hunters in here. But there are still more in the base.
C'est un nouveau type d'ennemi, ceux-là. J'ai pas envie de les affronter.
No more reinforcements. Hunters are about to feel like their friends are ghosting them.
Oh, le high kick dans la tête.
for your cooperation.
Oh, j'ai eu peur. Je voulais pas tomber là.
Bad day to be a bad guy.
Là c'est bizarre parce que il y a deux ennemis qui sont affichés. Ah mais ils sont là. Ah ouais, eux ils vont pas se séparer l'un et l'autre. C'est une blague.
Oh, I see I gotta lay hands and feet on y'all today.
Non, it's time to flee my bro. Je vais faire parce que ça va être compliqué de détruire les tourelles s'ils me poursuivent tous. Je sais pas s'ils peuvent perdre l'aggro.
Find the server panel and take out those turrets. 2 more turrets left. One more turret to go.
Elle est où? Il est où lui? Il va mort. Maintenant il l'est.
That base data you got from the blinds shows another room here. Maybe it's got some intel about the hunters we can use?
Yeah, I can work with this.
J'ai bien réussi le niveau là.
Let's see what... Oh, there's an encrypted file.
Sasha, give up this obsession. Come home to me while we still have time left.
Our time is over, my love.
And your children? They will draw blood for control of our empire.
The cubs must earn their place, like anyone else.
They will see me as an obstacle.
Then you must strike first.
Bonne ambiance.
Raven's family? They sound cool. Could be trouble down the line.
We should take care of all their bases then. in case they show up.
Ok. Bon, on va faire ça et on va s'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. C'est quoi ça? Ah putain, c'est le prowler, mais dans ma tête, j'ai choisi une sorte d'arbre. Ok. Putain, je suis niveau 21, 25 moi. Putain, elle est pas mal celle-ci. C'est une référence à Black Panther, non? Oui, c'est clairement une référence à Black Panther. J'ai pas vu les griffes. Nice. Le nom est sympa. Elle a quoi comme... Ah oui, t'as vraiment... Ok. Elle est plutôt stylée. Je vais pas vous mentir, celle-ci est vraiment pas mal. Belle ref. Peter, t'as eu des nouveautés? Pardon. Non, Peter, toujours rien. Au prochain niveau. Oh, il est horrible, Spearman Pug, je le déteste. Allez, on va se faire le petit Mysterio et on va s'arrêter là. Ah, je suis en Black Panther. En vrai, en vrai, on va faire un peu de Black Panther, mais pas si on va mettre le jaune. Ah ouais, si, ça marche bien, le Black Panther. Belle ref, on apprécie. Faut pas que j'approche trop près de la maison, on va la contourner. J'ai peur que si on approche trop, ça lance la mission et j'ai vraiment pas le temps là. Il y a vraiment juste la mission de Mysterio que j'ai le temps de faire. Oh, c'est la scène de fin du premier, ça. Enfin, de Miles Morales. Ah bah du coup, c'est un lieu important pour... Oh, stylé. 1 minute.
Just sit tight. I'll find you.
My illusions will never die.
Okay, Miles. Remember, everything's an illusion. Even that fake Mysterio. Whoa! This sure doesn't feel like an illusion. How are they doing this?
Oh oui, bah c'est foutu pour celui-là. Ah oui, non. Ah lui, il est dur, lui.
Hello? This illusion is an illusion.
I promise, this poison gas is not an illusion. Tick-tock, Spider-Man. Try not to bleed all over my Mysterium.
What is this stuff?
Il est où? Alors dans quand on sera full level, peut-être full plus simple, parce que là 30 secondes c'est chaud. Ah ouais, j'ai failli pas avoir le... Lui était dur. J'ai mis plus de temps à faire 20 ennemis dans celui-là que les 30 de celui d'avant. Bien, on va s'arrêter là. C'est cool, on avance bien. Je vais juste voir si je peux un peu améliorer ma tenue, enfin mon perso. Là le problème c'est qu'il me faut les trucs de héros et c'est ça que j'ai pas en stock. Ok, et ben on va s'arrêter là. Acheter les compétences. Demain, normalement, pas de stream, sauf si je craque et que je fais un stream. Mais ça serait bizarre parce que je commence le boulot assez tôt demain, donc... Je peux acheter des trucs pour gadget, ouais. Flemme un peu. Ok. En tenue, je peux en acheter plein, mais... Du coup, j'avais déjà dit que ça serait quoi? Ah oui, c'est le punk. Pas trop de tout se spoiler non plus. Il y en a où je vois pas trop ce que ça peut être. Hein. Genre là, ces deux-là, c'est exactement la même silhouette. Donc ça va être deux dessins animés différents. Je suppose. Sur ce, hop, je vais me mettre en haut de la maison. Et ça fera l'affaire. Pour commencer le prochain stream, je vous dis à plus. Normalement mardi après-midi, s'il ne devrait pas avoir de soucis. Ciao, ciao.